Hello. Send them to the principal's office at once for allegedly causing 9/11? Hi. I don't think that would be a very appropriate response. How's it going, everybody? I was like, I was honestly a little bit hesitant to stream this because I felt like everyone else is doing it, but guess what? Everyone else may be doing it, but I should still do what I want. And also, I'm doing things in a really cool way, a cool and cultured way that I think most other people aren't doing it. Oh, fuck. Speaking of which, I forgot to actually get this, this mod. Oops. I was gonna do one last mod and I forgot to. Let me quickly get that taken care of. How's it going though, everyone? I hope you're doing good. Sewer Mario is pretty funny. Super Mario 64, that's the number of lawsuits he's won. The number of lawsuits he won as of 1996. I bet it's in the thousands now. I'm tired, I getcha. It's okay to be tired. It's okay to be a little bit sleepy. I believe in you. I ate really spicy noodles right before stream, and I meant to go live earlier, but it turns out when you have really spicy noodles, you can't eat them too fast. At least I can't. I'd have gotten overwhelmed. So I just, I took it slower. I hope you guys don't mind. Let's see. But yeah, I'm very excited about this. There's The PC port's going to be very fun. There's another PC port in the works. There's actually two separate ones. One called Dusk and the other called Courage Reborn. Courage Reborn is not public yet, but it's aiming to have like more ambitious improvements, whereas Dusk is more faithful to the original game. So I'm excited for the second one too, but I'm going to be playing this one just fine. Still quite happy about it. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure I get the one that I wanted. Oh, it's even named after the Rito. How cool. Okay, so I should just copy and paste these. Theoretically, that should be good to go. Mario the character actually loves fan content. You're right, I think he would. Okay. Let me get my controllers going. What? That's the wrong thing. What? Hold on. I gotta get this right. But it was working before. I have Steam closed, don't I? I do, so this should work. There we go. I have something very important I have to do with my controller. There we go. He's pulling his cock out? Not yet. What if you're the wrong thing? I'm never the wrong thing. Let's see. There we go. This is a really cool port. There's a lot of cool stuff going on with it. I hope you're all doing okay, though. Musketeer, I'm glad that you're here. I'm sorry about the rough things, but it's okay. You can just chill out now. All right. If you slash at Bravely, also summon 1,000,000 Bravelings to kill you? Sure. We have all the Bravelets. I make them. I actually make them all by myself by hand, one by one, for all of you guys. Because I love you so much. Dimension, thank you so much for the watch streak. Yeah, I tried to get the audio right for this game. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm very excited about it, though. Hey there, thick boy, what's up? Oh, woo! 4K, not the 4K. Yeah, that's a little silly. Okay. There are texture pack options. I picked one that has very extensive edits. I think it works well for this game because this game is the type of game that was already going for that sort of super realistic, very grainy, sharp look. So I think it's fine. Oh my god, you're loud. I don't want to have to read people saying brave in-game, so I'm just gonna be Link, if I hope that's okay. Is it the Fear and Hunger mod where everyone has exposed penises? Yeah. Hey, can you send me that? I didn't know that was a mod. The DLSS 5 playthrough everyone wanted. I thought about adding ray tracing, but it was too much work for not much return. We'll just keep the default names then. It's a lore playthrough, after all. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? The mod that gives Storm the Albatross a dad mod with jiggle physics. The implication that Storm is just in this game unmodded sounds fantastic. In the Kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is Castletown, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. Bleh. Reading hard. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. Hi, Kazi. I'll sip, I'll drink. Look at that water, though. It's pretty. I'm gonna shift myself a little bit over here. That's better. Hi, fat bird. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I'll talk to the mayor about this matter. Whenever we see new assets, you might see some pop in. I played a little bit of this for to get some of that out of the way, but hydrates out of stock? I think I put a cooldown on it. Actually, I'm surprised. I thought there was no cooldown. No, see? Thank you. He has Satanic Secret. That's why I thought the texture pack would work fine, because the game already was all about super real looking textures, you know? And I think this overall looks pretty good. Pretty in line. Why must Twitch hate me so? I'm so sorry. I think I did hear about that, Zin. Like, I do remember something about that. Which is impressive, because it feels and obviously looks so different. Hey, Link, you there? The fake Zelda movie intro? I've seen a few. I don't know what the one fake one would be. Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listened to me lately. Link loves this man. Does that sign just say sign on it? It looks like it just says sign. Hey, where's Epona? Wow. That literally just says sign. It's a sign that says sign on it. By the way, I have gyro controls, which is really cool. Oh, sorry, only I can link to the Discord. Hey! Come on now, hurry on up and bring Epona with you. Here. It is a command, but you don't have permission. Because bots can try to join, you know? Though there is a button you can just click. It's okay. The application system keeps bad actors out, mostly. Link literally loves this man, by the way. Like, I think they might be boyfriends. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous, right? Look at his face. It's like they maxed out a bunch of sliders in a character creator. It's like they were trying to make a character named Medium Chungus in fucking Dark Souls or something. Hi, Robin. Why? Thanks for the hydrate. Looks like you got it working. Why the long face? Anyway, this is our house, and this is what I wanted to talk about. We just have a picture of him in our house. Just staring at us. I don't know why. We love him so much. Where is it? Where is it? Be patient. Give it a few minutes. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff going on here. Makes me happy. Not just the textures, but there's a lot of gameplay stuff I want to show off too. You can sigh wistfully while laying with your hand upon your cheek. Yeah. Squirrel. Guys, there's so many fucking animals in this game. I was thinking about all the animals we're making the stream announcement image, and I'm like, wow. Yeah, there's dogs, there's cats, there's horses, there's goats, there's frogs, there's chickens. We got a whole barn here. They have pictograph boxes at Orden? I guess so. You never see them do anything with them. You love the outfit he has? It's pretty cool. Wow, horse girl. Oh, hi, Link. I washed Epona for you. That was a lot of screen time of him just staring. Epona's a girl too, so you have to treat her nice like one. Oh, but listen, Link, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Epona likes? The faces look like what happens when an AI enhances a low-quality picture? That's just what they look like in general, right? You're not saying it's the textures that look bad, because I think they kind of just look faithful. It's just... that's just the game. I tried to play it for Epona, but I just can't seem to play it the way you can, Link. Is the font bigger? It's the size it was on the GameCube. But it's in HD. By the way, I'm running this at an obscene resolution. If you think I'm running this at 4K, I'm actually running it at like 16K. Just because I can. It's such a nice melody. Epona looks happy. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back. But don't you make her do too much, okay? Robin! What? I'm not even pushing my GPU that hard. The map. You can't even see it. I'm covering it up. This man is suffering from a K addiction. It was mostly me messing around with settings, seeing if I could fix the shimmering on the textures. Not yet. That's due to the PC port doing something with MIP maps wrong, and also not having anti-aliasing yet. But I'll keep an eye out for updates. Hi Del, what's up? How was FWA? You doing okay? It's good to see you. Alright. It's time I show you guys a feature. It's mine now. I can just take it out whenever. Pocket cock? Yeah, pocket cock. Sure, we can call it that. Did you know that there's a purple rupee over here? Wait. Put it away. Is that a cock in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Both. You can do this with anything you can pick up, by the way. But I just figured the cock is pretty valuable, you know? It's nice to have. But yeah, there's a few mods I have like that. So when we get our shield, like in 45 hours, there'll be some cool stuff with that. Wow, money. This game has too much money in it. The economy is broken. Didn't find it till the end of the con, but I was 3 doors down from Mars the entire time. Oh man. You know, he just had to go get a power supply today. His PC just fucking broke. His power supply stopped working, and I feel really bad for him. I don't know what happened, it just like shut down, like his computer was awful, he was gone, but then it just like didn't come back on ever again. Hey there, Rising Star. He already replaced it, so he should be good to stream today, but yeah, it sucks. It wasn't cheap. His GPU is broken too, apparently. What the fuck? What? How? Power supply fucks everything up if it fails, that's why. Jesus Christ. I guess Sauce, if you check in on him later, if he doesn't have any other ideas, I can... There's a 1080 that I have, in our laundry room that he can borrow. Did the cat eat his cables while I wasn't looking? No, his office, like, doors were closed. Why is it, Theo? Would a no break help with avoiding power surges and damage to internals? I don't even know what it was. I don't remember the power going out or anything. Were there crazy storms? You know, there kind of were. It kind of did. There was a lot of thunder a couple days. But I don't remember the power ever going out. The laundry room GPU, the dryer needs that. We actually do have a combo washing drying unit that calls itself an AI thing. And it does have a screen on it. Oh, hi Link. Ew, it gets the job done. It doesn't actually use AI, it's just marketing shit. I'm making you a fishing rod, you know? All I have left to do is paint it, so get ready for fishing. Wow, I love fishing. Good evening, Link. This is a lovely sunset, is it not? It is kind of you to spend time with my husband, you know. It gives me time for myself. Oh, do you have to go put the livestock to bed now? I was kind of weirded out with her growing up. Because, like, I don't know, it's partly her outfit, partly because I'd never seen, like, a pregnant woman in a video game before. She's female and preg, thanks. My microwave wants to know my Wi-Fi password. I don't think that my laundry is connected to the Wi-Fi. I hope not. Hey. Ah, great timing, Link. That was something I had forgotten to tell you. My son Colin is making a fishing rod so the two of you can play together. He should finish it today, so come get it at the house tomorrow. F. Freg. The horror. If it isn't young Link, are you going to close down the ranch for the day? I just closed the shop myself. I'm sure you know all about the mischievous monkeys that have been coming into the village lately. Those things worry me a bit. I'd better lock up tight here. I couldn't stand to have any more goods stolen. Can't trust that good-for-nothing husband to do anything right. Come on, Dad, you can't catch a silly little monkey? Well... No, I can't. Oh, listen to us, Babylon. I didn't mean to keep you. Alright, off to work with you. Everyone in this village just ties a random piece of cloth to their waist. That seems so impractical. What's that even do? Like, Link has this blue thing, she's got that red thing, little kid has the pink thing. Also, who did she inherit that forehead from? She has more forehead than either of her parents do. Where did that come from? It keeps their pants up? I don't know. Man, the characters in this game are so... the way that they are. Why don't you stop by and do a little shopping some other time? Well, have a good time at work, Link. Be careful out there. Old fashioned, but everyone's doing it. Even pregnant woman. Now, oh yeah. Now it is Colin's first fishing rod, so it may not be the best one out there. But you will be kind and use it anyway, right? See you tomorrow. They look like when you take acid and walk into a mall. I've never done that, so I can't say I know what that's like. I like the fishing on the Wii. I'm excited for it. Sadly, I don't think there's plans for native Wii Remote support for this mod, for this port. That would be so fun. It's a baby shield? Aw, she's having a baby shield? That's so useful. I didn't know you could get pregnant with weapons. Do you have gyro? You bet I do. I actually hadn't figured out how to put gyro on this controller on PC until someone in the official server for this helped me last night. Yeah, Sauce. I do remember that. I remember someone saying that in that server. It's a green light for the Kokiri, for like the normal tunic. It turns blue when you have your Zora tunic, red for the magic armor. And then it's like the yellow-orange Twilight glove when you're playing as Wolf Link. I heard Brave himself has gyro controls. You want to watch me gyrate? It's pronounced gyro like the Greek rap. I think it would be more fun if those were also called gyros, to be fair. You going to help out Fado or not, Link? I think it's Fado. Fado sounds weird, but Fado actually makes sense with the Japanese stuff. I don't know. He headed up to the ranch, though. Oh, he headed up to the ranch already. Bleh. You'd better move along and take Epona with you. Right. Let me horse. Yeah. That's been... Do people like that song because it's a way for them to say fuck without saying fuck? For monetization purposes? Euromancy? No, that sounds like a pretty useful school of magic. I don't care about that Silent Hill shit. I want to make Euros happen. How hard was this to install? Not at all. It was just a matter of, getting the game. And I bought the GameCube version a long time ago, so I'm all good to go. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how's about you and Epona herd him into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? Sure. Much obliged there, bud. Okay then, go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me. Come on. Yeah, Lurk. It's better than the Wii U version, too. They're working on adding more HD features later, but for now, it's still pretty good. They still added a lot of the quality of life stuff. AWOOOOO. I thought about this game also natively supports my GameCube controller, but I wanted to choose comfort and gyro controls, so I actually picked my modern controller because gyro is so fun. Isn't the Wii U version mirrored? No, unless you play in hero mode. Hey, you want to see something sick? You can just do that whenever. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get them fences set up. I still think I want to play it the way it was originally made. Although, they did release the Wii version first, technically. What a crazy way for them to handle it, right? Like, it's so strange of them to release it on the Wii first and they made it for the GameCube first. I guess they wanted to make people buy the Wii. Ugh, sorry that took so long. Okay then, y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back into the village, okay, bud? So, like, what are we, buddy? What are we, Fado? Ain't nothing cooler than fence jumping done just right. When y'all are approaching a fence, use A to dash at the right moment, and y'all can jump the middle of the fence. Got that, bud? Oh, and if y'all get tired of riding, just go ahead and jump the gate to head back to the village. I'll put everything away today. Aw, he's so sweet. The Wii is just a GameCube with extra steps, in a way. Thinking about playing this on the Wii is kind of cozy, though, you know? I have nostalgia. I think it's cooler when Link's left-handed. As a left-handed person, I have to agree. And I think Breath of the Wild changing it was anti-woke nonsense. Kind of funny that you can play a GameCube Twilight Princess on the Wii natively. Yeah. But you know, you would want to play it on the Wii because you get widescreen and stuff. Whoa, whoa, that was instant. I'm used to it taking a few more noises. The weird, like, jingly sound, that was fucked up.
Hey.
And the waggle, the waggle. Hey, hi, Arctic. Hey, wake up, Link, it's morning already. Hi, Range. Oh, we also have this family here, which is funny. Like, what about Colin's family? Do we just not care about them? Having gyro is nice. I miss gyro controls. Ugly ass child? Wow. Most of the children don't look that bad to me. Besides, like, Mallow, but Mallow's really funny, so it's worth it. I miss Wolflink in modern games. He's still in Breath of the Wild, technically. I used to have a fully trained up Wolflink amiibo. I don't know if I still have it. Wait a second. Here's another funny trick I found out. if you keep taking this rock out, you get money for it. And this specific one always gives you 5. So it's cheating. Anyway, I'll put my cock away. The 3DS is just a DS in a trench coat? No, it can do a whole lot more than a DS. Rocks. Bonk. Hi, Link. You have the day off work today, right? So, I finished the fishing rod I was making. Link, I figured I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said, you just wait until Link comes to get it, so I didn't bring it to you. Hi, Marzipan! Was slaughtered in Tears of the Kingdom. Everything was slaughtered in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, Link, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot! I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Hello, if you and Mallow want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth, can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you too want it, save up your allowances or something. But your allowances are terrible. Oh, I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. Legitimately really fun. Amazing blue sky announcement. Thank you. Streaking for the burb again. I'm very grateful. I want all of my chatters streaking. I'm kidding, you don't have to, it's okay. I love these fucking birds. They just stop flapping every few seconds. And they just become balls. They're lovely. Why is Mallow? I love him.
Hey!
Yo, Link, yo, up here. I want to talk to you. Press A while holding L so we can chat.
Oh!
Hey, there you go. I'm over here. Yeah, your voice carries well as usual. Maybe you can teach my tykes that you've got to press A while L targeting to talk to people from a distance. They don't get it. So listen, why don't you climb up those vines there, Link? Birds fly like that? I know. Yo, there you are. I remember the picture flying from sheer force of anger alone, but it's so cute that they have that kind of bird here. Rectangular man. I like this cat and its rectangular tail. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Listen to her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house having a staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? A cat can't catch no fish. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing there on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? All the people in Hyrule canonically view the world through GameCube inputs. I wish that were me. I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. That you could hop across these rocks with just a quick little moving the stick forward. Couldn't you? I was so mad playing these games as a kid because where the fuck is the jump button? Why is there no jump button? What is this bullshit? Anyway. Monkey. That's alright. We're ignoring it for now. Well, hey, morning, Link. Got a day off from work today, my boy? Not me. The wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. Look, see that? Up in that tree? You can get a better view by tilting the C stick up and then using the left stick to look around, just by the way. Yeah, some Orden bees built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. And at the very least, I need to bring something home to her. It's locked. Where's the button to bounce on it? I'm sorry, it's not a Sonic game. I thought her child, from a distance, her child looks like a stereotypical alien, you know? Like big head, beady black eyes, green, goes glorp glorp. It looks like that. I'm so sorry, Beth. I love this picture of your cat, though. I love these other pictures of your cat, though. None of her husband, by the way. She does not give a shit about her husband. Little mouse trap down there. Oh. Oh my, it's young Link. Welcome, my dear. You didn't happen to see my little cat out there, did you? He ate the fish we were going to have for supper last night. I gave him a good scolding, but then he went out and hasn't returned. I'm so fraught with worry for him. I've exhausted myself. Slingshot? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. My mind is so filled with thoughts of my little cat that I simply can't deal with customers right now. Oh, if I had known this was going to happen, I would have let my little kitty eat fish to his heart's content. Link, my dear, I'm sorry, but would you leave me be? I'll serve you milk later. She's got uncooked frozen noodles for hair. It's fine. Oh, good morning to you. If you're looking for my husband, he took his sword and left early this morning. But I must ask, Link, you've not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It is a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Ah, such a misfortune. How far could it have drifted, I wonder? Why is she pregnant? I don't know. Skill issue, I guess? I simply wouldn't have gotten pregnant myself. Why is she always pregnant? Tag a mutual who's always waking up pregnant. Skill issue. Hang on, I'm gonna fill in my roommates on the situation with the computer stuff. Wanna watch me do something funny, chat? Hi, Ami. What's up? How you doing? Tell us a joke. You were supposed to be RB? Okay, hang on, let me stop. Oh no, I'm not looking at chat. I'm holding a cradle. What? What? Excuse me? You gifted to everyone who's here? That's a cool button. That was very funny. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you, Ami. That's a power move. Thank you. That's a great button. I appreciate it a lot. Damn. Yeah, now you guys all have emotes. You can all do the...
I'm so happy happy.
The
So
belly stuff range
happy.
immediately did, but thank you so much.
I'm so happy.
Hmm.
I'm so happy.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Now I had to type the rest of the thing out, but thank you.
I'm so happy.
That is a lot of gifted subs. That means the world to me. I appreciate it a lot.
Happy.
Apparently they do too,
Happy.
because they're all saying they're so happy. Fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So happy.
Ah, they're so happy. Wait a second.
I'm so happy.
Hey.
Whipping my cock out. Ignore
I'm
it.
so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Oh, Link, that cradle. Did you go to
I'm
the trouble of
so
finding it for me?
happy.
My thanks to you.
I'm so
Something I'm supposed to give to
happy.
you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house?
I'm so happy.
I'm so...
I'm so happy.
I am so happy, but fuck.
I'm so happy.
Oh, Marzipan.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you tabbed out or something? The pestilence of joy and happiness? Damn. Thank you, though. Thank you. I think we might be evil. It's a lot of... Thank you, though. I don't know what to say besides that. Fuck. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. It's something I would like to give to you. Can you carry that? Fuck, I want to keep it, though. My thanks to you, Link. Yes, yes, I'd nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give you this. All right, here you go. You got a fishing rod. I got it, Marzipan. Well, thank you still so much, Ami. It's so cool. I like it when Big Burb have food money and is generally not poor. You guys are amazing for being so supportive and keeping me safe. This will help a lot with my...
I'm so happy.
When they give me my June, my Pride Month paycheck. That's where all this goes to. Thank you, Ami. Thank you so much. All right. It is a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. Wait! Why do you have two? I mean, I guess because you're pregnant with another child. But like, come on. I can't pick it up. I wanted to keep the cradle. Yeah, it sucks. My son made it. My chud son. Hold on a second. Yeah, that should work. Why is it not working? What? I'll just put that there. There we go. Look at that. As part of this mod stuff, I can use the Z button to equip items. In the original game, you only had 2 equipment slots because of Midna being on Z. But this just puts her on the D-pad. Everyone called you Ami when you named yourself Amiibo, Swizzle. Well, I'm not gonna stop saying Ami because Ami is someone else here, you know? So I won't stop. But you and specifically you can call them Albert? Like, sorry, I thought about the Wesker. I got this cow. Oh, full of slots? I'll have to make sure to get new emotes sometime so you guys can use them. Yeah, Ami alone got me to level 8. Thank you so much. Hi, Kibby. What's up? Alright. Hang on. Let me put my cock away. You guys are amazing, though. Thank you again. Yeah, though. Oh, you're so catcore. Meow. Meow. I love this cat's square ass tail. I can only add so many quotes about my cock. There are a little bit too many cock quotes already, you could say. Oh shit. Got it. I don't know what to do besides just keep holding down, so. We got a green gill. Not a blue gill. It's funny. I like the swirl on their scales. I appreciate this game having a lot of fishing in it. Every good game needs a fishing minigame. It's true. Huh? I thought catching these would be right. Oh. You son of a bird. What? Me son of a bird? Take care, Musket Queer. Okay, do I have to go... That's... okay. You weren't here with me. Gonna have to add fishing, aren't I? Only if you want to. I do like a good fishing minigame. Twilight Princess is the best fishing in the Zelda series by far. Mostly because it's the last game that they added fishing to. But still... and a fishing minigame but no fish? Evil. Look at that cat go! I forgot, did the cat have a name? I guess we're about to talk about it with the shopkeeper for a while. Zelda? No, that's not it. Yeah, Dell. Uh-huh. Del, would you eat an entire fish? The last game they added fishing to was Majora's Mask 3D. Fine! I forgot it didn't have fishing in the first place. No, they expanded it in 3D, but like the 3DS port isn't a new game, so I didn't count it. You fucking pedantic little... valued chatter. Oh my, Link, you simply must hear this. Just take a look, my little kitty Link came back. Oh, what? You named your cat after me? That's what it was? I forgot. Yeah, TRFG, Ami kinda gifted a sub to everyone who was watching at the time. Technically, there's fishing in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But like, not in like the cool way. Only in the scuffed systems level way. He brought a fish back with him. He was worried about me being angry. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute the way he laps up that milk? Hey, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. I don't know if he planned on giving you that fish, but it does sound like it. The way he came back to you with it after he was scolded for eating it. This woman is so mean. I used to hate her as a kid just because she was designed the way she was. It was really mean. But honestly, she seems pretty nice. She gave us half a bottle of milk because the cat had the other half. The other Link got to have the rest of it. By the way, this milk is extremely useful because we don't have hearts anymore. I turned on hero mode rules. Not only that, but I also made me take quadruple damage instead of double damage because I wanted to go back to how I played this on the Wii U, which was with the Ganondorf amiibo, which made you take double damage and turned your hearts blue until you died. So I played the whole game through with the Ganondorf amiibo active as well as hero mode. So quadruple damage, no hearts. That's how I'll be playing it. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it. You know, put something else in it. Recycling's a very important thing, my dear.
This is terrible.
I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort, but kids these days toss things out like the whole world was disposable. It's criminal. So what do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want today? I want to engage with the fishing in this game when I get further in. He got a cute little raccoon emote? Oh, that's good. I got a cow one. It's pretty funny. It's just a toy, but it stings something awful when you get hit by it. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? Oh, I should tell you, if you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. That is a funny idea. This is a 2006 game, by the way, yeah. Hang on, I gotta drink some milk so I can have more milk. Glorp, glorp. Children love physical assault with a projectile weapon. They do. Cool. This being two different portions is very useful too. What dev's cat is that? It's just this cat. It's just this one. Multiple pictures of the one cat and her daughter. And not of her husband, which I still think is really funny. She doesn't have a wedding ring. She has rings, but they're on both hands and she has 3 on each. Huh. Always wanted a projectile weapon as an irresponsible child. I think a slingshot would have gone hard. Fuck. Oh, when you have it on Z, it looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Let me, like... That looks better. Oh, they got over it. I was watching you, Link. Yeah, I was throwing rocks too. I just wasn't as successful as you. Good job. You knocked the nest down. You bought the slingshot, I see. Thanks, my boy. I didn't get it for you. Right, and I could scoop this up if I wanted some larvae for fishing. But not yet. Why is this guy such a loser? It must be why his wife hates him. Hey there, Corvid. Thank you for the sippy. The husband might have painted all the pics. They look like photos. Is that the cat on the roof? How is the cat up there? What the hell? You're not supposed to be up here. Oh. Fair enough. No, that's a very cat thing to do. Ooh. Does it look like they got the tech for photo cameras? Other Zelda games do.
Hey.
Ah, just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. Dell loves to be in a hole on the roof. Doesn't that mean he's just in the house? Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Ouchie! Sick. Hi, Link. I was in your house. Bye. It's a small village. Everyone's in each other's houses. If anything, I'm really glad that our house is so nice. Here we go. Wooden sword. It's easy to use. Just press B. Wow. Jawless die. It's okay. I'm pretty sure anything I shot at his spider would just bounce off. Yay! Oh, you got it. I hope you like it. Aren't you off of work today, Link? Link has a slingshot. Whoa! Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Link? When do we spank the monkey? Very much later. Hey there, Onyx. What's up? The shield breaker. Fuck. Preparations complete. Okay, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. Those two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll just have to show them, Link. That's violent. Whoa, you hit it, you hit it! I looked at the manual in the store, and it said that it's easier to hit nearby targets if you press L when you're aiming. I thought you weren't interested, Beth. Yeah, I love that. She's like so about this, but she pretends not to be. Yeah, Kibby, I actually like it a lot. Whoa, amazing, Link! Yeah, thanks, Link. Yeah. Hi, Melon. No, I don't smell. How are you, though? It's good to see you. Gee, you really are amazing, Link. Yeah, you are. You can use swords and slingshots and everything. Hey, yeah, that reminds me. You've got to teach us how to use a sword, too. Seriously. Lately, these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Okay. Yeah, though, Melon, I've been liking the port a lot. I have added in a few, like, modifications, too. Like that Cat Deluxe mod, if you've seen it. It's cool. And I hope the development of Carol Quest has been going well as well. First off, I want to see that move, the slice. You just swing with B, right? Just not sure about it being separate. Like, it being its own EXE is kind of weird. But, you know. Wow, a horizontal slice. Was that it? Was it? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before, too. You know, by pressing B while L targeting. Alright, next. Ooh, I want to see that other move, Link. Yeah, the one where you just tilt forward while L targeting and press B to flex your muscles and stab. No, please, the stab. Oh, that was so great, Link. That wasn't a stab. What are you mumbling about? Link did that on purpose. I mean, right, Link? You were just getting ready to L target. Yeah. No. It's really funny. Oh, Link, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move? You know, that little twirly thing you do? I love that. What do you call it? A spin attack? I think Beth got zero focus in this game, and she should have. Because every other kid in this group has something going on with them, and I think she should have like come to grips with loving combat training or something like that. That would have been fun. Like, it's hard to briefly hold B and release it. I'll do the cool one. Oh wow, thanks, Link. I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats, but you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait! You gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go, yeah, and leap through the air? You mean the one where you just hold L and press A? Oh yeah, real tough. Mallow is still so fucking funny. He's so fucking funny. Thanks, Link. So, I think I get it. Kinda. Maybe not. Melon, I was gonna ask you a question while you're here, but I actually don't think I have any good questions to ask. I literally would just be like, oh my god, new features, I'm so excited. I know that randomizer's coming in the future. I'm hoping a cosmetics editor will happen too. I don't want to bother you though, it's just... I love Devin chat moments. Thank you for being Devin today. This means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up... What? Hi, Devin. Otter. Hi. No, I was making a joke about other things. Don't worry about it. Come here, you. What engine the game uses? Yeah, the game just decides to convert to Unreal Engine later. I guess, yeah, I could ask. Are there any plans for a cosmetics editor, like for changing the heart color and stuff? Like the way that Ship has it. Would be really cool to be able to do that on the fly. Because I miss my Wii U blue hearts from the Ganondorf amiibo. I know that's stupid, but it made me happy. Pulling my cock out, by the way. Tallow and Mallow went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. You're so normal. I'm just being honest about what I'm doing. It went that way. The rest is up to you, Link. I'm so normal. Yeah, it's true.
I'm so happy.
I appreciate your honesty. See? This is the 7th week in a row you pulled your cock out in front of Chad. No, I didn't do this. It's like... It's so not bothered. Not even flapping its wings or anything. I gotta get Epona, right? Oh, hey, there's an Epona summoning whistle right here. Wow. Oh, wait, I do have a question, Melon. Is there progress on implementing anti-aliasing? Because I'm running this at 16K right now, and like, I don't need to do that, but texture packs could use some AA to like prevent some shimmering. No? I gotcha. The child's missing, but I could go fishing instead. This your first playthrough of this game? Nope. But it's been a while. I'm just chilling. MIP maps? Yeah, MIP maps. But AA would also cover it up. There's another fish over there. Do I need bait for that? What do you mean that you're playing this at 16K? It is rendering at 4,480p. I keep thinking it's getting bit, but I guess not. I'm gonna use bait for that later. Should probably go save that child, huh? Decom's supposed to be hella performant. If I'm being honest, it's kind of because my FPS is actually limited by some other factor outside of my computer's control. I noticed that the frame rate can't get above like 120, 130-ish, even like 110-ish in the main village. And it's nothing to do with my own resources. It's just kind of... Did you disable VSync? I've tried it on and off. It's the same. It also does still have that same thing that Ship of Arcanian did, where if you set a frame rate cap, it always runs like a few frames below for some reason. So like if I set the FPS cap to 120, it'll go down to 113. If I set it down to 100, it'll be like 95. It's kind of strange. But that's something that I noticed about OOT as well as this. The FPS cap is from Cat Deluxe? No, that's an external frame rate cap that does that. But it should work fine with other programs, but specifically Ship of Arcanian and this, if you apply an external frame rate cap, like through your GPU settings, it runs below it by a bit. And then, yeah, the VSync stuff is, since I can't reach my target FPS, which would be on this monitor 240, I'm just cranking up the settings like crazy. I have it capped to 120 here, and it's still largely okay, but there are frame pacing issues. Not just the interpolation artifacts and stuff, but like it doesn't always adhere to that limit because of the thing I mentioned. But that's okay though. Whoa, an Ordonian! Hey, guy! Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dank spots around here that get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy, take this. You got the lantern. This is a must for lighting dark places. Set it to wire X on the item screen. You won't be able to use it without oil, so make sure to refill it. Used to emulated games running like hot garbage. It's pretty nice to have these options. That said, Kibby, this game's still running at 30 FPS logically in this port. It's just using frame interpolation to output smoother visuals. There is a second PC port for this game in the works that's not as far ahead, called Courage Reborn, that's using Delta time though. And that should be able to provide, like, less input latency, but also less faithful gameplay, you know? Okay. Set a fire under that big pot. Let's do it. It's on fire, guy. Okay. I'm on fire, guy. Now you can just go in here. Yeah, they're working on, like, moving all the functions over to Delta time in that other port. This one, though, since this one runs at the original game's logic, this will be, like, good for speedrunning, you know? Courage Reborn will end up inevitably behaving a little differently in certain situations. Why does the hippie live in squalor? What, you mean that house? kind of a vibe seeing all this stuff. Alright. Hey, Pony, you're so dramatic. Is it because of this guy? Holding this nut. He found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. But yeah, this version of the game doesn't change the game logic, so it's going to be running at 30 FPS regardless. Still, since it's a PC port and it's not emulated, it feels really responsive anyway. Like, it's pretty decent on input latency, I would say. I also thought that, especially because N64 emulation kind of sucks about this, the Ocarina of Time PC port always feels better. It may run at 20 FPS, but it's still, like logically still, but it's just so much nicer to use it in that version. Or just to play that version, I mean. Emulating just feels so bad. Oh god, I'm actually gonna die soon? Since the smallest thing the smallest damage I can take right now is a full heart, I have to drink milk. Though if I recall correctly, there's also a piece of heart in the woods somewhere. The new port? Yeah. It's really cool. Very cozy. You know, I wouldn't even say Ocarina of Time looks that good by N64 standards. I think you could probably do a whole lot on the N64 than that game accomplished tech-wise, but it was still just such a good game, you know? Makes you want to replay Twilight Princess? You should. Yeah, OOT 3D did bump the game up to 30, and it caused a lot of issues. There were a lot of small bugs. What do you mean, port? They're just saying as opposed to an official port, I bet. Auntie Naomi, what's up? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Following because fat? Hell yeah. Thank you. Hold up. Your wings don't work. Okay. Magical flying cock. Oh, no! It's just sitting there! I have to go pick another one up later. I love this game's combat. Nintendo should partner with the people that did this. I think the only reason, like, that Nintendo hasn't screamed at them to die is because they legally can't. Oh yeah, the music in the original OOT release was genuinely, like, offensive to put in that game. Not just because, like, people didn't want to hear that kind of music in a game, but because, like, it was just generally disrespectful of the culture. There were good reasons to change it and remove it. I never knew details about it until just recently myself. All right. Yeah, Rising Star, exactly. A piss of heart. Yeah, I didn't need to drink that milk. I could have just walked in and gotten this. Yeah, I think so, Marzipan. Alright. I love this area so much. These guys have Koopa physics, and I don't know how to feel about that. Ah! Mirakai, thank you for the resub! I'm so glad people are playing totally legit PC ports on Twitch. It is totally legit. It's not like it's illegal. I own the game. I purchased the GameCube version of this game, believe it or not. I should be able to do what I want with it. Because I did purchase a copy of the game. I have the files. Is this a GameCube? No. But it was my GameCube disc. Koopa physics. Then it's illegal. Nintendo said so. Unfortunately for Nintendo, they can't decide what's legal. This is why they haven't done anything to the other PC ports, because those are airtight. No one's supplying any Nintendo assets. We're just reconstructing it with our own copies of the game. All right. Nintendo owns furries. We're all getting sued. Patenting throwing balls was still very crazy of them. Whoa, hey, whoa, you're super! Yeah, just buy something, hey! I didn't even process that he has the same hair as the guy from earlier. Love this bird. Now get the Master Sword. I am not a glitch man. I don't know the glitches, man. I did a few back in the day. It's just done that platforming puzzle. You know, if I still had my cock, I would probably be able to. At least I'd be able to get a certain ways through. But I don't. I lost it in the war. I do love that the bars of the cage show its health. It's pretty fun. If you hadn't come, Link. Gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link? You're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest because he says it's dangerous. You really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. Hi, Catnap. They're alright. My son told me Talo disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. It looks like you've brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, Tomorrow's finally the day. You'll be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing I've given this task to you. Good luck and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Sorry. I should have done his weird dad voice. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey!
Sorrel, thank you for the watch streak. 90 is pretty impressive. Hey, Link! So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Link? So how's about we finish up early today, bud? These two... God, you're so tall. Why are you so tall compared to me? Gotta get them chores done. If y'all want to get them goats back into the barn, then climb up onto Epona and holler at me. Okay.
Hey!
Okay then, let's get started. We're being herded. I would never hurt my viewers. I want them to be safe and happy. Ideally, you can piss off the goats if you yell at them too much. I didn't do it though. Oh boy, we all can herd. That was 2 minutes and 9 seconds faster than usual. Well, that about wraps her up for today. So how's about y'all head on over to the mayor's place? Brave hurt me with his gravity? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Feel like I'm missing context. Was that real? I don't know. But I do know that Link has a picture of that guy we were just helping in his house. For some reason. Right by his table where he eats dinner. Eats all the food at the party. It would never hurt my viewers. Is eating all the food at a party gonna hurt people? I don't think so. Oh, done herding for the day, Link? Well, nice work. Yes, we're gonna starve. Oh, whatever. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Orden were to be late for such an occasion, you get me, lad? The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's this? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Now, Ilya, there's no need to get so hot with him. Father! How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. You poor thing. It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Wait, Ilya! Why, without Epona, the gift won't get delivered in time. You have hair back there? It looks so bad. Dude, just shave it. Dude, just give up. Just be bald. It's so much better than whatever the hell is going on back there. Oh, this won't do. Father has a crazy tank top, barely covered up nipples. They seem pretty covered to me. I think you're just a freak. I had to shave it. I had to shave it. What's a father to do? There's no way you'll be able to deliver our town's gift without Epona. Whoa! A goat got loose! It's heading for town! Somebody stop it! Fuck. Ah, the town's precious livestock! That's why I'm uneasy about leaving the ranch in Fado's hands. If you plant your feet while grabbing it with A, you'll calm that goat down real quick. Another goat! Oh no! You say you calm a goat down. That's how you calm a goat down. Sorry about that, Link, but thanks to you, the goat didn't get away. Well, you better get going and figure out what you're gonna do about Epona. Maybe you can head up to where Ilia is and see if she won't give the horse back. I didn't realize you could pet it! Oh! Forgot how strong this Link is? Yeah. He's no joke. Being a ranch hand helps out, I guess. Cock! Thank God, I missed you. Let's put it away for now. Yo, Link. Sorry if my little tykes were causing you trouble yesterday. Give them a ferocious scolding, so I hope you'll forgive them. Oh, and hey. You be careful on your trip to Hyrule Castle, Link. What do you mean by ferocious scolding? Because you look weird. That doesn't sound related at all. You look not like a kind father. Oh, hang on. What if we go fishing for a bit? Maybe I'll talk to some people in the town. Sometimes I think about Silver the Hedgehog. I'm sure that's not a surprise to you. Had a face only a thwomp could love. You caught bee larvae in your bottle. Fish love them and they're also edible and full of nutrients. Replenish a quarter heart per larva? You just eat bee larvae, Link? We can't eat the pumpkins, but we can eat bee larvae. Okay. Let's do a bit of fishing then. Do I have to do anything special? Let's put this out and see what happens. Or no, I think I have to like... I have to do this and then I do this and then... Oh, that's a broken icon. Fuck. There we go. Bum. Dev broken icon. This is not a PC port thing. This is a separate mod. From Orden, like Link. We caught an Orden catfish. Nice. Fish on! I don't know if there's anything else. Any other species of fish to catch here. There's also no reward for doing this. It's just for having it in your logbook, I guess. Wonder if I can check that. Oh, this fish journal kind of sucks. Oh, this fish journal kind of sucks ass. I thought it was better than that. I thought it looked nicer. That's kind of shit. If only fishing was this fun IRL. Bum, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Release this one with A. I pressed B. Fine. Twinkle Feet Princess. You really just were desperate to talk about feet to make that happen. Hi. How's it going? You put a magma stream on the line? Uh-huh. It's the first thing that came to mind. Feet was the first thing that came to your mind. Sometimes the motion controls feel a little bit silly. Just the yaw movement of the controller. I think that might just be the nature of gyro though. Not the game's doing. Do you even have feet or do you have talons? I have talons. Link, are you going to see Ilya? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Link, you think we can go see Ilya together? Link, hello again. Ooh, you're going to Hyrule Castle, aren't you, Link? That must be so nice. I want to go to Hyrule too. I mean, there's nothing that looks good on me in this town. This intro is long. I'm vibing. Link, come on, let's go. Wow, he follows me. Aww. Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Link. Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Tallow. Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. How about you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, neat. Link, let me borrow that wooden sword. If I'd had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now. Sorry, kid. What? Why not? It's okay. Just let me borrow it. Look, we're never gonna leave. Never gonna let you leave here until you tell us we can borrow it, Link. And then I start throwing rocks at them. You better start talking fast, Colin. Make Link let us borrow that sword. Yeesh, you are my brother, Tallow, but that's pretty low. Come on, be a pal, Link. I'll take real good care of it, so let me borrow your wooden sword. Fine. Yeah. I remember him going, yeah, on infinite loop, and then speeding up and then exploding as part of a really old and really bad YouTube poop parody series on YouTube that I'm sure does not hold up. But I remember it from pre-2010 YouTube. With this thing, I'll show him. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Link. Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm going to be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. Yeah! Check out these sword moves, Mallow. If I'd had this wooden sword yesterday, I could have caught that naughty monkey, don't you think? Wait, weren't you just telling me how you did catch the monkey with Link? Yeah, anyway, practice. Time to practice. I bonked it with this wooden sword and caught it really quick, but I felt kind of bad for it, so I let it go. You didn't have a wooden sword then, did you, Mr. Liar? Come back soon, Link. When you get back, you have to tell me all about Castletown. Why'd you give my stupid, ugly son your sword? Link could literally just push through them. He threw a goat earlier. He could definitely throw a child at least twice as far. Could toss him like a Pikmin into this chasm down here. Link, if you came to take Epona back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude. Ilia, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Tallow and the monkey, okay? You crawl in here through the tunnel and back while I do, Link. Okay. I don't know why I have to crawl into the tunnel while you do this, but okay. I feel like that's kind of disrespecting her decisions. But sure. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Tallow's capture. But Colin... So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Epona? Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But, Link, can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please. Just come home safely. She got shot with a fucking arrow! That hit us in the head. God damn. It's a good thing they didn't hit the child. The TF police? Uh-huh. If only we had a wooden sword. Yeah. Fucking Tallow. And then everyone died at the end. How did she not die? Looked like it shot her in the back. Maybe it just missed vital. Well, we don't know that she's not dead. Shush. Come on, they totally would have killed her. Actually, in the manga for this game, this scene, Link gets his arm cut off. Did you know that? It like doesn't matter, but they just decided to get really metal with it. And he gets his cock removed. It's okay, my cock is safe and sound. I picked it back up. If Nintendo was awesome, I don't know. I don't think it's cool to like remove a character's arm just to magically grow it back later. Wow. I'm at the cock. Oh. Fair enough. Should have had a Midna infused arm. I prefer if someone loses an arm to have like a, you know, something that would actually resonate with disabled people, you know? I feel like there's no point to it. If you like, if you're gonna remove a character's arm, at least like make it something that can connect with people who don't have an arm either, you know? Also, that scream he did was pretty cool. I forgot about that scream. Yeah, Drakeworm, and then they just give him back his old one after, when they should have just left him without it. Exactly, Phoenixia. Wow, we're wolf! Awoo! Bark, 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 bark. There she is. No one's normal about this. I found you. Ooh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that, snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast! There, you be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. Is it bad I barely learned about Dusk? I saw you were streaming it yesterday, Sobi. Yeah, I've known about this for a few months, though. You look kind of surprised. How's it going, Sobi? No, I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Still struggling to beat my current seed. Wait, were you playing a randomizer and not the PC port before? Yesterday? Sorry, I saw the thumbnail when I was setting up to raid someone, I think. But there was another friend who I hadn't seen in a while that I wanted to say hi to. Randomized with crowd control? Oh, so you actually didn't know about this. I see. Crowd control is really cool. I do have to do another stream with that sometime. Huh, I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press Z to give me a sign. You just stop doing this voice, you hate it? Oh, I'm sorry. So, are we all clear? Good. Now, come on. Get moving. Oh. It crashed. Trying again. Is there no autosave? Pretty sure there was a save prompt pretty near. The game was mad that I stopped doing the voice. Well, I'm self-conscious, so I'm never gonna do it again. I'll do the deep voice for the rest of the game now. Yeah, there we go. Also, I think it just has autosave as a feature in general. It already has mods? A couple. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So... Hi, Satya. I'm okay, I think. I have an idea. I think I know what it could be. It might be Midna related. I changed it so that she's on the Z button again. And... yeah, exactly! It was literally because I had the items on Z thing, so we gotta not do that anymore. Oh well. I had a feeling it had to do with this thing. It's okay, I'm smart and good at debugging. It said it was experimental anyway, but it was just described as more complete than it was, I think. Oh, well, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast form, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. I'm not smart and not good at debugging. If you ever want help with stuff, just let me know. Can't run any further. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me. That was sorry. That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world? There are lots of other spirits roaming about here, you know. Hone your senses with X to see them. They might know things. Wish I was turned into a wolf beast in real life. I feel that. But I know a lot of great people, so I'm happy. Wonder how spirits taste? They look pretty tasty, right? That sort of like turquoise color. Always so yummy. Wow, rupees. You sound like Ursula the Sea Witch when you do that voice.
Hey.
That's the wrong expression. I meant to do this one. I mean, I just want to not sound stupid. I just want to not sound stupid. Here, I'll do my normal voice for her then. And then you're just gonna have to insult my normal voice if you want to get through. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. Can you stop sounding so smart? Aww. Aww. That's sweet. I love my viewers. Damn, you can jump all the way from there. Do the Midna voice again? No, you hate it. Twitch user Protector of Jam said, wow, streamer, you're trying to do like a voice for this character that has a very strong personality and doesn't sound anything like you normally would? I hate it. You're disgusting. You should shut the fuck up and never talk again. That's what Jam said. So now I'm never gonna say anything again. I did say that and I was correct, but I take it back? Okay. Have you turned off the bloom for funsies? I like the bloom, but there are bloom options. So right now it's using an enhanced bloom from like the actual from the PC port, and it's generally less intense. This is what it looks like in the original version, which is too much in my opinion. And then here's it with it off, which I guess kind of removes most of the tint. But I really like how it is in the enhanced version. I wish I could make it a little bit more intense, like in between these two options. Or even just more intense but higher quality like this. But yeah. The Sega Super game was canceled. Do we know what it was? Damn, Secret. I was thinking about that, like, recently. Why were there a bunch of spikes in the sewer anyway? Nope. I want to know what it was. Secret, imagine if it was like, you know those Dreamcast remakes that they were doing? The Crazy Taxi one and the Jet Set Radio one. What if they were doing like a bunch of those and they were all going to be in one game? Yeah, they were calling it a super game, like a really high budget singular title. It was probably going to be something multiplayer that was going to flop. I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to help yourself for a change. I'm going to have to help myself for a change. Fuck, shit. I have to help myself for a change. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Ah, I'm dead. They can super suck an egg? I see. The game over text has not been upscaled. Wow, I get punished with low-res game over text for being such a fucking loser who's bad at games. Okay, well, let's just catch back up. They're not going to say what it was. It's practically non-news. I'm a little bummed about it because I wanted to know what Sega was up to. Wait. It was already flooded and now I unflooded it and now I have to reflood it. Fuck. Why is there a bed of spikes in the sewer? What does this accomplish? These monsters, I've never seen anything like them. I'm not gonna pull a Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm not gonna do that. We make fun of Shadow the Hedgehog for doing it, but not this game. I guess it's the lack of voice acting that makes it less awkward. I'd still say it's a little awkward though. Wait. But... Oh, no, now it works, okay. Hole! Hole, 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 hole! You gotta be safe in here, right? Rupee. Nothing. Please, I'm but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. Ah! Ah! Eehee. Aw, did the detour tire you out, little wolf? I thought about getting really weird. By the way, are you using X to hone your senses like you should? It looks like the spirits in here. They're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? Eehee. You want out of here, right? Okay. We're off. I'm gonna change the way I read her every time she comes up now. What are you doing? Most of the time she sounds super smug, yeah. But you know. I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges. So just L target me and press A to jump to where I am. Fuck. Tightrope moment. There are only skulls in this guy here. The fact they float on the water is pretty fun though. It's bad, but it's fun. The super game was going to suck your dick? Damn. You know, though, if you're gay, it's not that hard to find someone who's willing to suck your dick. So I feel like that wouldn't really be worth the budget. Maybe that's what they decided. Wow, it's almost like they're keys, but they're scary. So, you know where we are yet? Hee. Well, if you go to the top, you might figure it out. Unfortunately, this bit with Midna is gonna suck because she talks more than anyone else in this game by far. Love how splatty the creature defeat sound is. Yeah, they really do just get all like fruit gushery about it, you know? Give her a southern drawl. I kind of did one earlier, but I kind of half-assed it. So, we were finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Hee. Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to. But I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. Okay. Hi, Seti. Thank you for the lurk. Forcing you to talk to this guy. So, there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? I was gonna get weird, but I decided not to. I can't do anything. Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Use X to hone your fine senses. Eehee. What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Hi, rookie. You missed me whipping my cock out. Oh, our poor Hyrule Castle. Eehee. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try and get to that tower. Just be comfortable, don't force it, we aren't gonna judge you. I was already judged, it's too late. What the fuck? Wow. How am I supposed to get those? There's boxes over there! How do I get the boxes? Oh, well. The biggest judge here is inside your head? No, I feel bad now. Thanks to not just me. But mostly me, I'll admit. Look, just a little further. It was because you were doing it too well? You're lying. Okay. Oh yeah, the Kool-Aid Man. That's a crazy thing to have him do, but that was a really good idea, you know? Literally just like fucking crashing through the wall and being like, did someone say Kool-Aid? Oh yeah! Like, that's a pretty good idea for a marketing campaign. Hydrate? Don't mind if I dihydrate. Holy fuck! Midna? You remembered my name? What an honor for me. So this is the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. You were imprisoned? I am sorry. Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happened. So, don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Yeah, Goop, I don't know if they have many of those in this game. They do have some. Not that large, though. Twilight Princess, eehee. Twilight Princess, eehee. Fucking title drop. What did I miss from this game? Twilight no, you did. Fuck. You just missed me hanging out in my hometown village before I became a wolf. I forgot she just says that. But yeah, now I'm a wolf. I got captured. Now I'm in Hyrule Castle. Sorry, spoilers. With Zelda, sorry, spoilers. Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. Cracking on my bones. These shields with little stands on them so they can just keep them on the ground. That's charming. They're so low poly. That guy didn't have one. Whoa, they move so fast. Wood with Xant or those creatures? Shrieks at you. The Twilight beasts. I don't know if I've seen much of them. It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? The blue pill? I've still never seen The Matrix. And they all became spirits. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Within the Twilight they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. So are they actually, like, basically dead? All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. Him standing back and her almost just like sitting up. It's funny. I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. He actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is perpetual Twilight really all that bad? Midna. This is no time for levity. The Shadow Beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here, quickly. What would change? I think there's still something about this game's style. It's not just realistic, it's like... I don't know. It reminds me of charcoal paintings. Hang on, I'm gonna take a second to clear out my sinuses. How do I show my barber I want the wolf link locks? You gotta find a guy who has that kind of look. Find someone else with a realistic enough version of that. That imp thing is named Chuck. I can die in a fire! Why does it go so deep? Why does it go so deep? There's not even a ceiling to the chimney. It goes like down. Zelda, your fireplace is fucking weird. Please, you must leave quickly. Before the guard comes. I mean, Dark Souls is done, but I wouldn't mind From Software game look kind of like... Play Kingsfield 4. Kingsfield 4 kind of looks like this. It's really good. No, I want to be the wolf. I don't think they can help you with that. Not that way. The guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. Sorry, it was more like, boy, he's prompt. Hey there, Sharky. Is it weird to say I am happier about this than when I lost my virginity? Anyway, well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you weren't forgetting anything important? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But, well, you'd have to be my servant. And like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought? Link must die forever. Going wolf mode again. Yeah. What is Midna's motive? You gotta know by playing the game or seeing more of the story to find out. This game's got a pretty solid story by Zelda standards, which isn't saying a lot, but it's pretty fun. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. You may have left the Darkened Realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now why could that be? See you later. Keeping his gay-ass earring. Yeah. Oh god. Wait, fuck, since we're Wolf Link, we're stuck at no HP forever. So, what next? Did you think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. And if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight. Like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that? Well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you never can trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So, what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up! We have to wait for him to get back up, which is annoying. We're not gonna find any hearts. I hope you guys enjoy the low health sound. Why couldn't we heal at the fairy fountain? It wasn't really a fairy fountain. And there's nobody there that can do anything for us. Wait! Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know, you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Orden. If you're into any trouble, try talking to the animals. The animals understand one another, so you'll be alright. Can I say anything back to them? Because Link could have explained some of that crazy shit that happened. Oh, how did it come to this? Children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Wonder if you can talk to Epona? You can, yeah. She usually just tells you to lock the fuck in and focus on the story. Oh, about the shield? Hey, not so loud. Came to it as we discussed. I checked as we discussed. So, that shield is still in your house, right? I love that you have to get closer for this. Is that a dog back there? I never saw the dog before. Yeah, it should be in our storage loft. Good, go grab it as quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so we can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh, yeah? Alright, I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. No good! Run! All it does is make Epona really mean towards you. Okay. That would be a good mod. Make her randomly, like, buck you off of her if you're playing as Human Link, and she just shit-talks you all the time as Wolf Link. That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Look at that open window. This village is full of idiots.
What?
So... we should jump up there, but from where? Nighttime walks are so nice, aren't they? I hope I find something good buried today. I love digging holes and looking for treasure. Use your X senses and use Y to dig where you see anything strange. You'll dig something up. Wow, sparkles. Thank you for the hydrate. I am gyrating. Don't drag your balls around me. What? Hi, Juna. What? Monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter. Return her and take this. Bird attack. What is this bird doing? Why are you my enemy? Oh, I got killed by a bird. Is that Jet the Hawk? Is that Dick the Cock? I'm sorry. Meow! Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry, that person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You can sneak up from behind and scare him, meow. Why do you say meow like that? Come on, let's get up on that roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him, posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. Whoa! Where even is he? It sounds so funny. Link, I don't think you're doing a good job. I don't think it sounds like it at all. Hey there, Mochi Otter, what's up? Tears of the Kingdom Tulin noise. So, you're Link, right? Sorry about giving you so much trouble before. I'm not proud of it, but it's in my genes to obey anyone who blows a reed. How sad. Your voice, it sounded just like a reed. That's why I flew down. I'll tell you what, next time call me like that when you need something. Who knows, I might be able to help you out. Aww. Friend. Link, you have to stop doing that voice. You're so funny. You're so funny, you make me want to scream. Cause issues. I want help. Give me your attention. I can't help but follow orders. Uh-huh. Hi. Hey there, Link. I hope that you'll call on me again someday. I'll help you out. Okay. You're just saying, hey, call me again some other time. That's like the most annoying way for them to write that stuff. That's like when you call Saria in Ocarina of Time because you want to talk to her, and then she's just like, hey, Link, talk to me in person instead. And then you go to talk to her in person, and she's like, hey, Link, call me if you need anything. Fucking worthless. All she talks about is talking to her. Pumpkin. I love that you can pick up these. Found it, found it. Destroying the house. Yeah, Link always does this. What the fuck are those dolls over there? Not just on the bed, but like... Kinda creepy, huh? How'd they put the blush on there? It's in his genes to destroy interiors. So sad. I have no choice but to break all pots within every house. How sad. You got the Ordnance Shield. Press L to defend yourself, but beware. If it's touched by fire, it'll burn. It looks kind of cheap. Alright then. Next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. You might notice there's a new bar there. So... I added a mod that gives shields limited durability. When this one breaks, it's gone for good. I can buy more later. But it's going to be obliterated eventually. Why? I think it's a cool idea. Why? I think it's a funny idea. And you also manually guard in this now. Like, I can just choose not to hold my shield out to block. What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I have placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But, darling, your injuries. What's next? Limited durability on weapons? Maybe they could add a whetstone so I have to sharpen it like Monster Hunter. Boo, manual blocking? I think it's cool. There's frogs over there. I love the frogs in this game. You do look roughed up, buddy. Beast, I have found you! Dude, he's so fucked up! Oh, Russell. Jesus. The Ganondorf design. I was never really much of a fan of the old lady curls myself. The town rascals used to play around here a lot, so there's lots of stuff buried nearby. If you use Y to dig, you may uncover something. To humans, this must seem like just an average country town, but to us, it's paradise. You should take a good look around this town. I can see stuff sparkling. Whether or not you can is up to the quality of your X senses. Ribbit, ribbit. I didn't think anyone would come calling, so I haven't thought of anything to say. Sorry. How is the recompile? It is a decompilation. There's a difference. If you ask anyone to explain it to you, though, it'll sound exactly the same. Okay, well, basically, the difference is that a decompilation means you have full access to the source code and you build it up from there. That's what this is. A recompilation is when you have a tool take the source code without you necessarily looking at every facet of it, and it rebuilds the game in the way that you want it. So it's like, this is a more direct kind of thing. We have all the code for Twilight Princess, basically. Like, we understand all of it. And we use that for this. What? You came this far, so rather than chatting, why did you go get that sword? Okay. Staring at the house. Wow. There's Colin, there's his mom, there's Russell, and there's a baby who can't stand yet. I guess he's future-proofing his art. There's some fishing rods over there. There's lots of flowers and plants. This is not a good enough house for 5 people. God. You know, Russell really fucks. He fucks, like, too much. Don't you think? Like, they had Colin. He's not that old. And then they have another baby already, who's still an infant. Like less than a year old, I would say. And she's already pregnant with another one. And they don't even have a single bed? They only have 1, 2, 3 chairs and 1 couch. They have fewer chairs than they have people in their family. You got the Orden sword. This is a sword crafted by Russell, the best swordsman in Orden, as a tribute to the royal family. They have floor space? Not a lot. It's maternity. I don't care for straight people. They don't get to have kids. Alright, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm going to take you back into the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. There's a big yellow streak on the hilt, there on the sheath now. I don't know if I ever noticed that in the original design. I always thought it was just a lighter wood, but this is like yellow paint. Traits have been fucking for too long. Cock. Ah, to be a wolf on a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in the town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky. Your sharpened senses and your soft-looking coat. Lovely. What do you mean Link got dismembered? Yeah, they removed his arm in a way that didn't make any difference and didn't matter. But they did do it. Huh? Fresh face, huh? You're a sharp one to realize you needed to come introduce yourself to me. If you want to know anything about this town, I can tell you. What do you say? Let me tell you, this is usually a quiet little village. There was a bit of a ruckus today. If you gotta know, monsters attacked the village and made off with the little brats. You look a bit like a monster yourself. If you're gonna be hanging around town, you may want to stay out of sight of the people. Can I talk to this one through the fence? Whoa, you stink like the guy from the ranch. You didn't eat him, did you? Huh? Your friends? Can a chicken be a furry for other animals? Yeah. Damn it, I want to talk to the goats! Oh well. No goats, notes. I assume that Link just realized being a furry is way cooler than being a human and wandered away after the ending. So true. Right. Rah, 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 rah. He teleports to go. All right, back we go. Here's the baby right out of her. Oh God. Reminding me of that I need an egg video where the chicken just, but like doing that with a full human child. Terrorize a pregnant woman for entertainment. I'm showing all the interactions available in the game. Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Beware a shadow being that approaches. Shadow the Hedgehog? All hedgehogs have shadows. What if I can make it Link turn into a tiger instead of a wolf? I already saw a mod that turned him into Tobi Kadachi from Monster Hunter. Oh, there's art on Blue Sky of Link wearing a Wolf Link fursuit. That's pretty good. Need a Link turns into Brave mod now? I think I would just be better off being the human model, but replaced. Oh, brave youth. That's me! Yay! I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. No, for now, thank you for the watch streak. If I had a nickel for every time Link got cursed into a non-human, I'd have 2 nickels. There isn't a lot, but... There's the bunny. There's this. You could count him turning into a mural if you wanted, and like between worlds. Probably not. You could count him being cursed into being right-handed for Breath of the Wild. And Skyward Sword. I think that's fucked up. Link but wearing the Brave jacket would be nice at least. That would be fun. Sorry, all of this is auto-scrolling text. Long story short, Twilight, bad. Whole world Twilight, evil, people, spirits, that's not good. Creatures, we must stop them. To save this land from the king of Twilight. The lost light must be recovered. Sorry, I thought about, turning all women into cubes for a second. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Women into cubes? Yeah, what, you don't know about that? The plan to turn all women into cubes and then all men are entered into a contest to see who can stack the cubes the highest and whoever wins becomes the king of men? Like, that's just common knowledge. You don't know that's gonna happen? blessed if you were to return to Farron Woods where you were first transformed, if you were to revive the Light Spirit. There, by the power of the Light Spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. Mr. Beast is going to officiate that. It was actually the U.S. government's going to do it pretty soon. We didn't know it was going to happen. It's pretty tragic. I need to do my best so I can stack the women cubes high enough. Because when I become King of Men, the first thing I'm going to do is turn all the women back. I'll save them. Then we'll start turning a lot of men into cubes, I think. That would be better. I reserve the right to turn anyone I don't like into a cube. Hey, look. The Farron Woods that you know so well are now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? We have no choice. He grips me. Oh my god, Dell's already been transformed! Wait, but I said people I don't like. So these are the weapons you use in your world? You're holding the sword wrong, Midna. Don't grip the blade part like that. What if Twilight turned you into spherical chicken spin? You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. Bark, bark. Weird things about this game that made me feel uncomfortable as a kid. Believe it or not the wolf stuff, not the Twilight realm, not the being a monster. But being scolded by Ilya earlier, that made me feel really bad every time. And like there's nothing you can do to avoid it. I would try to be extra gentle with Epona. It would like restarting the game as a kid every now and then to be like, can I please make her not mad at me? And then it still happened anyway. Maybe Zelda should have an edgy phase again. Breath of the Wild had some really great like pieces of storytelling. And then Tears of the Kingdom just felt so safe again. So nothing. I brought up the scolding thing because it's about to happen again. LaCroix storytelling. Yeah. Aw, we're penned in again. Who do they think they're dealing with? Fuck hard. No need to take these little pests on one at a time, right? You can take them on all at once. So you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck. Bye. Ah! I got one shot by that. Who's Ilya? Childhood friend, woman of village, daughter of the mayor. Got shot by some monsters when we got knocked out and kidnapped. We don't know where she is yet. Anyway, yeah, this part bothered me as a kid because, like, you can't really do anything about what's about to happen. They actually code it so you literally can't kill these two at once. Fine. Then I'll stop trying to show it off. That's just writing. Nintendo doesn't really do writing that often, so it's special when it happens. Which is sometimes in Zelda, sometimes in Fire Emblem, luckily always in Xenoblade. I'm very grateful that Xenoblade always has something to say. Fuck, I'm not doing my twirl. Why is it not? That's what I was trying to do, but oh well. Yep. What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just gonna use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. You just hold down B and I'll expand an energy field, so enclose all the enemies within it and release. Yeah, Drake Worm, I just think Miyamoto is a weird and funny, silly guy who doesn't know how video games work, but his imagination made for really inventive concepts for games back before they had depth. And now that they have depth, his standards don't work. But he was good at making new series before the N64 happened, and we started getting video games with worlds. Can't believe Twilight Princess is just a huge job at how bad After Eights are. I don't know what After Eights are. What? Someone else brought that up, or maybe you brought that up earlier. I don't know what that is. They still work, but it's not always what players want. I don't know. When's the last Miyamoto's, like, directed game that did well? I'm pretty sure all of his main series have been headed and, like, directed by other people. It's just him stopping things from happening. Hi, Forrest. You love this game? Thank you for the watch streak. I'm so happy you stick around. Played it so much in middle school. I have a lot of memories of this game. I'm not sure enough that he's to blame for all of it. Yeah, I don't know what he's done in terms of inventing new ideas. Like, at all, you know? If he's responsible for the engineers coming up with the Wii Remote and stuff, I'll concede that. Because the Wii Remote and Nunchuck are really cool and I still love them. Please be careful. These woods have changed. He thinks Chris Pratt is so cool. I think he loves Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast, look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. You got the Vessel of Light. It's crucial to collecting the Tears of Light. If you fill it with Tears of Light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return to normal light to this place. To see these evils that hold the Tears of Light, use your X senses. We all fucking hate these tears. This kills the pace in the early game. In the shadows of Twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to mark these locations on your map. Yeah, I get that, Robin, but what about since the year 2000? What are the big things he did from the year 2000 up until now? The dark insects, they are the form taken by evil. So, like, these vessels, it would have been so much cooler if they just had us go through, like, a mini dungeon as Wolf Link. I feel like that would have been so much more compelling. And if we didn't just retread the same ground that we're about to go through as Human Link. Though I guess seeing it change is something that they found it appealing, you know? They did this again for Skyward Sword. I liked those more. Like the trials, if you're talking about those with the stealth and stuff, those are really fun. These are cool. Let's get in this guy's home. Well, well, a spirit in here, too. What's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs! Shoo, get out of here. Yeah! Yeah! What? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. Are there more of those bugs outside? Oh, maybe I should just lay low for a while. I really like this game, to be totally honest. It's the only 3D Zelda game that like I don't know, it's the detail that's added to the world that really makes it feel like a world to me. I like that a lot. It's so cool. I sometimes got that from the interiors in Breath of the Wild, I guess, but those villages just felt so fake, you know? I don't know. They were still okay. They were still alright. There were some places that I found cozy. Love the overworld once you unlock all the traversal gear. I have some cool stuff thanks to the features of this mod. Fuck. 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 There we go. But, yeah, I may have enabled a cheat that makes the spinner really fast if you press a certain button combination. Because I think it's criminal that the spinner isn't super fast and smooth. It should be like a second horse, you know? Goldie, hi, what's up? How you doing? Oh, fuck. There we go. Love the spinner and the ball and chain. Yeah, there's some really great items in this game. Hey there, Josh Bill, what's up? Bowie? No way. Where? Looks down. Oh, there. I can't forgive this game for its crimes against bugs. That's valid. No, but... Hilo, remember Agatha's questline. They're really nice to bugs. Just not these. Whoa. This game is arguably one of the most pro-bug games in the series. You steal them from their homes. We find them all dates. Midna. I get the feeling this area is even more dangerous than the last. Let me just say this. Don't try to head into that fog without looking around carefully, okay? I don't want to head into the fog at all. Okay. Hey, think we can get across over there? Ah. Okay. We do that. Exclamation mark feed. I mean, if you want to decide what I have for dinner, you can donate me the money for the food and then tell me. Fuck. There's 3 here? Jeez. Meatloaf sandwiches? As if I could just have meat around. Treated my family to Steak and Shake? I think I had that place a few months ago, and I was really offended by how expensive it was. Oh yeah, Zodiac. Agatha has she's actually pretty good, but she's like super misunderstood in that game. Meatloaf sandwich with provolone on sourdough. You'd have to get me sourdough and provolone and meat for the meatloaf. And some vegetables, I guess, for the meatloaf too. So I don't have a single ingredient of that out of all that. Had my attention till sourdough. You're not a sourdough guy? Okay, this first Tears of Light thing is really easy. This is a total non-issue. No more expensive than literally any other restaurant anymore. I get what you mean. Sometimes I find pretty good deals, though. That local chicken place I've told you guys I love so much, I kind of feel bad because I feel like there's no way that they're profiting with those deals that I've been getting. There's no way that you could get me 4 whole chicken tenders and 2 sides and 2 sauces for $6 with the money that you're losing from it being a DoorDash order. Like, there's no way that's profitable. But I'm not about to stop. You know? I'm not about to stop doing that. I love chicken, I don't have a lot of money. Tears of the Kinky Dom? No. Where the fuck is that bird? Where's that bird? Shouldn't the bird be here? Shouldn't I be able to talk to them? Whoa. Yeek Yeek, help! Why are you going Yeek Yeek? Achievement unlocked untouchable. That's for killing 25 enemies without getting a hit once. Yes, this port added in an achievements list. It's kind of great. Texas toast garlic bread for a meatloaf sandwich? Well, now at this point, you're just describing... Like, if you're going that far, you might as well just have, like, a Philly cheesesteak instead. Someone help me? Or like a grilled cheese with steak, like steakums type shit. Boy, lucky for me. Ever since the boss went funny in the head, there've been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? Achievements are just nice. Yeah, it's fun. something more to do is just nice. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Oh, but it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyway? See you later. Does a little pirouette and hops away. A Philly cheesesteak does sound pretty good. I'm gonna make chili dogs tonight. It's gonna be shit. The ingredients are all really cheap. But it's gonna be worth it. I'm talking less than $5 for 8 hot dogs, 8 hot dog buns, and a can of chili. All together. And I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat 4 of them anyway. From the Sonic cookbook? No, they have real recipes. I'm too poor for those yet. For now. My name is Farron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. He burple. He herble. He be borple. The purple tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Okay. Brave Link. Oh my god, if I named myself Brave, that would have just been Brave. I'm glad I didn't do that. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. Is audio popping on occasion for anyone else? I don't think so. I think I heard like a little bit of something earlier, but not really. I hope not, and I hope that you just need to plug your headphones back in if it's wired. Well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? You want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look. You want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. Because of her yapping, I didn't get to see the cardinal! Doesn't quite compare to the Chungus Cardinal that we voted on for Fat Bird Week, but it's pretty good. Purple? I didn't mean to put bait on my fishing rod. What are the benefits of having big tum? It's fun. You have a shelf to put things on while you sit down. It's a great place to rest your hands while you're sitting. You can like, if you're like microwaving a bag of popcorn, you need to open it up to put some seasoning in. You can rest it against your belly while facing up on the counter. You're basically like a wall. It's also soft. It feels good. The weight's nice. It makes you stronger. You're able to build muscle faster. Also, it makes you really nice to hug. It's very fun to hug people because they react very positively. Oh yeah, Blaze. If it's wired in, then it could just be a matter of needing to reconnect. Wow. Man, the purple kind of looks good, don't you think? It is, I believe, the original texture resolution for the tunic itself. Like, every part that isn't recolored is the 4K up-res, but the purple part is the original game. It's a little bit off looking, but I think it works okay. Also, we've got sword and shield. We're normal. And yeah, I have to manually block now. Like it's a normal Zelda game. Get your own gut today. You also have a great center mass. Yeah. I'm sure that's useful for something. How's the Zelding? We're finally a human. So it's going pretty okay. Minish cap mod, but the hat is just Brave's head would go so hard. I might need to ask some people about that. Because, believe it or not, there's also a Minish Cap PC port. It's still in the works. It's not very far in. But it does exist. It's technically playable. Meaning if we could find a way to modify the sprites, we could do that. Talk check. I still have it. Don't you think heading to the temple deep within Farron Woods sounds like a good idea? I mean, the thing I'm looking for is there, so maybe you'll find your friends there as well. Right. I'm gonna eat these larvae. These larvae. These are mine. Yum yum. Oh, he doesn't like it, but he does eat it. You're Orpal now? I am. There's a few different tunic mods. There's one that's a bit more ornate looking than this, but I went with the vanilla look for now. I might experiment with it some other time. Link, are you okay? Oh, good. That's good, my dear. But please, you must tell me. You haven't seen the children, have you? Immediately after you left, we were attacked by beastly monsters. I hesitate to ask, but I must. Please save the children, Link. Oh, I know. Is there anything here you can use? I don't have much, but please take a look around. Let's buy some milk. The milk is actually busted for early on because it has 2 helpings. Dear, please. We're counting on you to bring the children back. I'll do my best. Mid-ear, Dark Eater mid-ear. I didn't have to fight that guy during my randomizer over the weekend. I'm very lucky. Oh, that's sour already? The milk? Are you looking at your weapons? I mean, they aren't impossible to use. That cleaver looks a little too short. I would understand your hesitation. Link! You're okay! Do you know what happened? You haven't seen the Tykes, have you? These monsters stormed in here and carried them all off. Ilya, the little ones, all of them. Russell got hurt pretty bad, too. The mayor's gone looking for the kids, but he's getting on in years, you know? I'm worried for him. You gotta search for the Tykes, please, Link. So, like, where's your wife? How did you have 2 kids? And they're like a couple years apart. Lecture on big tums. I was just being asked a good question. Doggy. So cute. Aww. Mine. Oh, wait, you do have a wife. I've like never seen this woman in my life. Have you? Do you remember her at all? I feel like I've never seen her. Who is she? Link. The children were by monsters. Thanks for the pet dog. Why was she nowhere in the intro? Yeah, she's just even and like the last night where we were getting the sword and shield, she was nowhere in the entire town. These dolls are weird. At least you've got... This is a pretty shit bed, actually. What, 1 blanket on wood? And you sleep on that? You guys literally herd goats. You literally have dozens of goats. You can't get some wool? Man. Yeah, no, it's wood. These people don't know how to live comfortably. Goats don't have wool, sheep have wool. Goats have fur. That's something. Hey, can you just like... Hang on. That's another perk of having a big belly. Yeah, you could be someone's bed. Oh. Hi! Fuck. 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 Wait. I thought about putting the dog, like, in front of the bees as a bit. It's fine. I'd rather die here than have to, drink my milk. The Animal Crossing bees. Everything that was a whole heart of damage. I quadrupled the damage to make it like when I played through this game on the Wii U. In hero mode and with the Ganondorf amiibo. Goats. You're the goat guy who Link seems in love with, but Bado, that's your name. Link, Bud, where'd you get them duds? So, still in one piece, huh? Good to hear it. Oh, Bud, we went through a rough time while you were gone, yeah. Sorry, I'm too lazy to be southern right now. Beasts showed up and attacked the village. They didn't do much damage to the building, but the tots, they took the young tots. Ilya's gone missing too. They probably got her too. Hey, Link. If you're running around out there, you gotta go find them tots. I really thought you were gonna say something nicer to me. Like, I'm so glad you're okay. Please don't leave me ever again. I wish I could just ask you to stay with me on this ranch forever, and we could hold each other tenderly while we watch our lovely goats. So, goats, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. My dog. Link, you've come back to us? Have you heard? The children. Those poor children, they were taken by monsters. I'd forgotten how quiet the village is without them. Yeah, I want to know what the inside of that house looks like. Fado's house. He's always at his ranch dressing. He just stolen pocketed a dog? Yeah. Mine. I can keep anything in my pocket if I can pick it up. Link! Oh, at last a pleasant surprise. You are safe, at least. No one's questioning the fact that I have the sword and shield on me. They probably will, though. Yeah, he's fucked up. That's a lot of blood, actually. You know, I was always wondering growing up why this game is rated T for teen on ESRB, and it says on the back of the box, animated blood. I didn't know what they meant by that, but now I realize it was about him. The silence of this village. Does it not chill you as it does me? While you were gone, you were set upon by evil creatures. I suppose you have already heard. The children and poor Ilya, they were taken. We were all worried that perhaps you had been taken as well. Oh, but I'm sorry. As much as I would like to give these tidings to my husband, he's just fallen asleep. But it truly is a fine thing to see you return. I'm sure everyone would be pleased to see you if you were to stop in and say hello. Yeah, I feel like you guys should have a fucking bed. Get a bed. Look at this horse. I actually kind of like this little horse toy they've got. That's kind of fun. But get a fucking bed. You have a family of 5. Hey, where's your child? Ilya, where's your infant? Like, I know Colin was taken, but like, where's your infant? You have a baby. She's not, your baby isn't here?
This is terrible.
Where are your cradles? Where'd you put your child? Like the purple tunic on you? Thank you. Monsters, be gone. Be gone. Look at all this unused space. They do just kind of tuck everything into the back of the house for this big entryway.
I'm so happy.
You could move this table over this way. Move the couch back against this wall. Then you have, or like, you know, a bed could go there or something. The baby is in her. She has a different one. She's pregnant and she has a different child. Oh, Link. That's sword. The evil creatures stole it from Russell, but you got it back? How wonderful. I know it is safe in your hands. And you need it now, yes? Please keep using it, Link. Well, Link, I hope you'll return again to show me your shining face. It does my heart good to see you well. It is really nice that you get the feeling the village does love him, you know? Like, there is a genuine feeling that this is his home in this game, and not a lot of Nintendo games can convey that very well. I would say Wind Waker wasn't as good about it. They didn't feel as tight-knit. And the Kokiri basically didn't even know you. They were just telling you tutorials. Warden is cozy even if the interior design is dog shit. I love their stupid interior design. It's great. It's a very, very comfy place. I want to go into Fado's house, but I can't. Okay. Let's go in here. You can't roll inside your own house, which still slightly pisses me off. Link, I want to play. I want to play and have fun. Hi, Zoro. What's up? What did all these bottles hold? Why do they look like they're made of rust? Funny texture pack situation, I guess. Does he drink alcohol? Is he a heavy drinker? Would you have wanted Wind Waker 2? I wouldn't mind it now. Although, you know, that's Phantom Hourglass. Like, you have to do like another game that's on the sea and looks like that. But, I don't know. I kind of want another game that's on land and isn't Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I want one that has combat mechanics again. And puzzles that aren't solvable in the 2 seconds it takes to walk up to them. You know? Shouldn't those bottles be fired clay? Are they? What's the bar under the oil fuel? Oh! That's one of my mods! So Dracian, I have shield durability in this. Now a lot of you will ask, why the fuck do you have shield durability? That sounds awful. But you know me, I love when things suck a little bit. So, I like it. I think it's fun. We manually guard with the R button, unlike the original where L targeting always had your shield out. And now I have to choose to block. And, you know, by the time we get to Kakariko, we'll be able to buy a new one. The shield in TP is pretty overpowered. I think it kind of is in most games. Admittedly, not so much in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because they break, but even then, I never really understood what their defensive powers stat was. It never really made sense to me. Hey there, Slightly Furry. You're back on our big screen? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Hope you guys are all doing well tonight. I got this version of Twilight Princess extremely fancy for stream. She had something to say, but I guess... Here? Does the shield actually break? It does actually break. You lose it. Even the Hylian shield. The Hylian shield slowly regens durability over time, and you can buy new ones once you break yours. Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this. Yeah, okay. I don't want to use the shield on these guys, of course. Alright. Let's go talk to this guy. Can I dip my lantern in it? No, but I can cook it. Right. That's not oil, that's, soup? Huh? So, it's the Ordonian. You seem familiar, but then your clothes seem kind of different, so I got thrown off for a sec. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There's so many monsters now. I got kind of scared and closed off the path to the temple. But You guy, you want to get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. I hate how you're playing this game. Play worse, please. Okay. You're definitely gonna need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. A bottle full of oil for only 100 rupees? That's tremendous. Thank you. Having 2 bottles actually makes a big difference. I was just thinking about how I, like, wish I had another. Alright. I never thought about going out this way. Oh, Midna stops me, that's why. Hey, just where do you think you're going? We still have an important errand at the temple deep in the woods. Wow. The Zoe the Witch channel soundtrack. She has good taste in music. Never bought this my first time playing because I thought he was selling just the oil. He said a bottle full of oil. You gotta listen. All right. Kidding. Yeah, filling my bottle with oil? No, he said you can buy a bottle full of oil. I guess I see what you mean. But if you tried to buy oil off of him earlier, he would have had a lower price, so you could have, like, dusted out that way. At least that's what I did as a kid. Is it monkey smacking time yet? We're working our way over to the monkey smacking land. It's gonna take a little bit, though. Oh. It's wild that Japanese media always feels the need to do this with monkeys. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot! While you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. Never explained this poison fuckery? Evil monsters, evil creatures, they make poison fog happen, even though they never address it yet. I don't know. Wait, I want that! Fine, monkey, you're not gonna let me have it. We'll have to come back for it later. I'm sure it's just rupees, though. Isn't the poison literally coming from the dungeon boss? That makes too much sense. Shush. The poison would come from the boss that creates poison? That's ridiculous. Never goes away? I think it does, though, doesn't it? I mean, it's not there in the beginning of the game. It's also not there in Link's crossbow training, if you count that as canon. As an epilogue. Don't AWOOOOO. No, please AWOOOOO. $350 reward. Thought it cleared up after beating it. We'll find out. I have been taking it really slow through this opening, though. We are indeed 3.5 hours in, and we have not entered the first dungeon yet. Oops. Toxic Gamer Musk. Thanks. We're here already! Monkey! There's no more fog left, just stop it. Thanks for the lantern back. Why is this so... There. You got the lantern back. It ran out of oil where you were following the monkey around. Okay, it's a good thing we got a refill. You have to equip both. Funny. Funny that they have you do that when you have the least equipment slots in this game out of any Zelda game. Besides, I guess, technically Skyward Sword. It's one. Wow. Man. It is nice to play as human Link in this game, to be honest. Welcome, hey, buy something, anything. Red potion refill. This blend of mushrooms and herbs replenishes life energy. All of Hyrule orders it. Just drop the money in the box. Hey, just drop it. What happened to Z item slot? It crashed the game. Every time Midna tries to talk to me, because she's on the left D-pad with that, but it freaks out. It's a bit on the skimpy side. Pay like you're supposed to next time, you cheapskate. Achievement unlocked, petty theft. Hi, Denalphos. I robbed that bird. I wish there were more. I wish he was like around in more spots. He might be in one more. I don't remember though. Puppy. I'll put it away. Healing is sexy. Nintendo just teaches you to steal, damn. Bird's gonna call you a slur next time. He seems like the type. He would. That sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the proud purple of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must, for only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again, even when stunned by a powerful strike. The skeleton should be fat? Can you describe to me how you would like to make him fat? Like, how does that happen for you? Why did Nintendo never tell us who this guy is? They did. They confirmed it's Ocarina of Time Link in Hyrule Historia. I used to have the book. Sorry for going actually and slightly spoiling it. But I don't think they ever directly say it in the game. They imply it, but they never say it directly. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, L target and press A to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see finish appear vividly before your eyes. Now, try it on me. Why does he speak? This Link speaks canonically too. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. For the first hidden skill, the ending blow has been passed on. And this game's combat is already better than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You learned the first hidden skill, the ending blow. There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. And is Echoes of Wisdom the only one where he's canonically mute? It's the only one I've personally seen where he, like, canonically never talks. Like, is specifically said to never talk, yeah. Well, they could maybe count Hyrule Warriors, maybe. Because then he uses Proxy to talk for him. You have a fruit punch potion? I do. Oh, that sounds so tasty. I see, Mr. L. There's fat armor like that in Souls games. Okay. Well. I see Dinalphos. Sick. Yeah, okay. I thought you were gonna say something about how we're right there, but okay, Midna. Whoa. Fuck! Well, that was bad. Monkey smacking time. We'll see. Belly smacking time. Sure. There you go. Midna's such a good ally. Fine was not so good. Fine was fine, but pretty dry, yeah. Fuck. Oh man, I love being able to do that. Can I be so real? Because I grew up with the Wii version, it still feels kind of weird to see the aiming in first person. For the slingshot, at least. I think about the third person aiming a lot with that. Okay. Money! They really should have given us more things to spend our money on. There's so many pots up there, but there's no reason to do it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, holding the Wii remote in my left hand and the nunchuck in my right does not seem like something I would want. That feels wrong, too. Where I draw the line is Breath of the Wild Link. I've said this before, hang on. Yeah, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Hold on. Not the right thing. Okay. But, like, I am left-handed. But the thing about Breath of the Wild that pisses me off, there was no reason to make him right-handed besides deciding that being left-handed was too weird for people. You know what Miyamoto said about it? He was like, oh, it's because you press the attack button with your right hand. And I want you to think about that. I want you to think about the button that you press to attack in that game. That's the Y button. That's the one on the left. You want to know what you use to parry with your shield? You press the A button, the button on the right. You press the sword button on the left and the shield button on the right. But yeah, no, sorry, we don't make him left-handed because that would just be too weird, you know? Him being left-handed is just wrong. We're not going to do that anymore. I hate them for that. I still hate them for that. I'm bitter. Skyward Sword could have used a left-handed mode? Honestly, no. As someone who doesn't use like a left-handed mouse or anything, no, I just do things the right-handed way except for writing. And like things that aren't game things. But like, I just don't understand why they would do that besides censorship. Thank you, Corbin. Oh. Whoa. Bomb it. You don't clip me slapping my belly. I'll do it. I do it enough that that's not a clippable moment. Okay. Off we go. Do you really know? Yes, like once a week. At least. The dungeon map! Wow! So cool. It's always funny when they give so much presence to the map. No one wants to do that. No one cares about the map. First time I've seen you do it? I guess you gotta keep watching more, huh? Monkey! I remember being so sad that the boomerang wasn't this dark, edgy appearance when we got to use it. I thought it was so cool growing up. Oh my god, you have a hole. I've never seen that because it wasn't in HD enough when I last played. Oh god! Oh Christ! Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't go any further. Might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. On a 55-day streak? I'm teasing. I promise you I do it in like the middle of stream pretty often, but it's only a few seconds at a time. Looked away and missed it? We'll literally beat his ass later, so you'll have a chance then. Break the emergency eye bleach seal. Motherfucker! Detected. Bird with boobs and nipples. Phew, out at last. Gracious, once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help, thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. You met AWOOOOOO. You call her in a dungeon, she'll let you out and allow you to return when you want. Oh, what a design. Set her to and use her with Y or X. I don't believe in using women, thank you. Is there a reason to go here and not that way? Why would you go that way? That's so slow. Huh. Does the bridge ever get cut down? I'm gonna go this way first. Looks like a dead end, but still. Maybe it turns? It does turn. Okay. You haven't gotten a magic meter yet? I mean, there was an unused magic meter, but it's being used here, actually. For the shield durability. Hey guys, remember this dog? Really cool that I have this dog. You got a small key. I just finished crying over my dog. I am very glad I didn't let the voices win. Nice. You can cut it. Oh. It's fine, she can swim. This had a Miiverse stamp back in the day, or back in the Wii U era. I miss those, actually. I unironically wish they could put in a different reward to replace, or like to do the Miiverse stamps, but give us a way to use them. It would be so fun. I want to open a door that rolls like this, don't you? Looks like it'd feel really good to do just once. Kind of akin to a sliding door. Not nearly as fun. I want it to roll. And I want it to have heft. Oh my god, enemies! Bam, 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 bam. Now we have a second monkey, which we can use to traverse larger pits. Monkey cooperation. That's still such a lovely idea, you know? This game offers a lot of cool shit. It's just a good experience. Up. Wait, this was still nothing that I can go to yet. We gotta go back to the first room. My childhood home had these huge oak pocket doors. They were so cool and had stuff carved in them. More than once they pinched my fingers. Oh. I'm sorry about the finger pinching. Fuck. Hang on. I had to check my phone really quick for something. I thought I heard it rumbling, but nothing happened. Wow! Now we go this way. I also chew it on the coffee table? Fuck. Warp, 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 warp. I don't know how to time that. Like the fancy putting away the sword thing. Die. If you try to jump across, these things are like, ooh, yummy food, and they grab you and they eat you and you die. Can I lure you over here, actually, a bit? A little bit further, please. Okay, no. Fuck. I gotta go get that one. The bomb bugs. The bomba bugs. I can get that over there, though. Fuck. Well, not if I can't pick it up! Can you make that noise again? I don't know what the noise I'm... Oh. Eh. Why am I so bad at picking these up? The prompts are just not showing up. You're a freak, by the way. You're all freaks. Yeah! Okay. You can just grab these bugs without hitting them first, if I recall correctly? Really? Man, gyro aim makes that fun. I saw a prompt, but that's not really worth the damage I took. We're gonna actually have to make a detour. We're gonna have to use Oku soon. Fuck! Yeah, you said that chest is a heart piece and I realized, wait, you might be so right. I wasted my potion! My milk! I didn't need to drink my Milky Wilky. Hey, do you guys hate me yet? Wow. A room. Wow. Should I? I don't know. Should you? Never understood why it's fifths for a heart container. Because they wanted to put more content in, but they also didn't want to, like, give you more than 20 hearts. There's a lot more dungeons in this game than in Wind Waker. So to be able to balance that out and still have a lot to do, they just diluted the heart pieces. I reserve my hate for very special asshats. Oh, well, I'm grateful I'm just a normal asshat. We should have hearts be lost in fifths then. I don't think the game is hard enough on its own, but you can probably tell that I think that the way I quadrupled the damage that I take. Oops. I also have faster climbing from the HD version. Wow, rad rupee. I'm very happy. I'm quite pleased playing this game. Ah! Easy. Yeah, the climbing in the original is very realistic. And back then, it was very trendy to pick realism over rational game design. It was just the thing, you know? Because we were in the middle of a brand new big generational leap where being realistic no longer felt impossible to do. And it was just such a cool thing for video games. And now we're drowning in photorealism and we're bored of it. At least a lot of people are bored of it. That's what Link sounds like. I'll account what? You're perfect, never change. Aww. Thank you. That's not a quote. That's just deep grunting. Come on. I'm deleting quote 626. You gotta give it words. Hey there, okay, Sully, what's up? Is that the manhandler? You know, I never really thought to like think about the Hyrule Warriors boss based off of this. I don't really know what that one was. It was kind of original, but just an amalgamation of a lot of plant bosses. Good, and you? I'm great. I'm quite pleased. Want me to transcribe your grunting? There's maybe a way you could deliver it. That would be funny. Has been in previous games from the original? Okay, was it like the one in Hyrule Warriors specifically? Purple and with the shapes? And the heads and the little bulb? I have a question. What's up? The plant prostate, yeah? You want to explode in there? Whoop! Ah! Fuck! I could pick it up for a second there, but I didn't. I was also not even trying to. I was trying to backflip away. Yesterday's skeleton prostate. Yes, yes, we were all there for that. We all know about the skeleton prostate, of course. Common knowledge. I was not. We were playing Paper Mario. Does that help? Okay, that is not a path we're meant to take yet. I think we can go back and just get the boomerang now and get started on that. Brave hammer to skeleton's glowing yeah. It was actually not a good move. It wasn't very optimal. For Dusk, is it necessary to have the ROM of GameCube or Wii U? GameCube for now. They're working on implementing some extra Wii U stuff that will require the Wii U version, but for now it's only GameCube. But it sounds like they might be wanting to port in the Wii U exclusive dungeon, the Cave of Shadows. I think they're looking into maybe doing that in the future. His rib cage? Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, if you're setting this up yourself, I wish you good luck. I've been having a great time. Okay, content warning, monkey hole. I forgot about that cut, that camera. Ad blocking a hole reveal? Good. Sorry. God, why do they have to model that part? Who did that? Was that in the original or is that a texture pack thing? For now, Judd, thanks for letting them see Monkey Hole. Oops, sorry, I killed it. He had a bug with the that would normally hold Tears of Light, but for some reason doesn't in this instance. Controlling him. Would be so funny if getting a gift sub into the ads instantly. I wish. It does require to reset though. Refresh. Well, the monkey hole's gone. I hate that. I hated looking at that. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Missed the entire fight? I did it pretty quick. I'm sorry. I didn't think about it. He'll come back later. You'll see him slap his own ass for the boss fight. I hate him. Yeah, I forgot the boomerang is like a person too. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Opinion on ape furries? They can be good. Donkey Kong has had a lot of cute art of him. I don't like this one. Not that he counts anyway, he's not like a person. Did you do the finisher? Just jammed right up in there? I did not do the finisher. What? But I'm doing it so much. Just lock in. I can't believe they actually make you hit it with the boomerang 3 times. That's some babysitting, hand-holding bullshit. I'm overreacting for content. It's fine. But it's funny. Hey there, what is it? What's up? Really needed the scene for the first 2 barely moving ones? Yes, of course. The bloodborne hog treatment. I did not want to fist him. I'm great, Sarayu. It's all good. Well, I guess there's still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. Hi, Lenore. Is this about me saying I was whipping my cock out? You kind of missed it. I I removed my cock. For content. See, I have this instead. The way his mouth just stays open is really fun. Does this dog... Okay, it does blink. The dog at least blinks. Okay. This dungeon's smaller than I remember it being. Like, I forgot, it's just pretty straightforward here. There's a treasure that I have to go back for! You can just pocket holdables in this? Yeah, it's a mod I installed for the PC port. It's not with the normal features, but... Okay, firstly... I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Secondly... Come on. What? What? Why does horizontal movement register so weirdly when you aim up? No, we got it though. Anyway. You're straight? No. Yeah, actually, I love... God, I love having sex with only women. God, I'm so not attracted to men. I love falling in line with the expectations of society. I'm gonna have a wife and children soon. And I love impregnating my hot wife. Obtain cookie tin? Nice. We could go for cookies. He loves baiting gays. Yeah, I love pretending to be queer just to be trendy, you know? That's something that does bother me about a lot of, like... There are some YouTubers that I watch who I do like, but then they'll say like, oh yeah, I'm straight, and then they joke about queer stuff constantly, and it's like, man, I don't think you should pretend to be attracted to guys unless you actually are attracted to them. Like, I mean, you just shouldn't joke about it. Because then I feel like you're just making a joke out of us, and you're not, like, you know. It's utilizing being queer without being queer. I did that I turned out bi? Nice. I don't know. It's just something I think too much about sometimes. Or I just think about it and then I think that's too much because I think about it. If that makes sense. Okay, another heart piece. I'm glad I backtracked. Alright, let's keep getting those treasures, and then we'll be on our way. We'll open every treasure chest in the place. Also, I have the larger wallets from the HD version, so I should be able to hold 500 rupees and not 300, I hope. Because 300 is definitely not enough to hold all the rupees in this damn dungeon. But I know that's just inevitability. I'm never going to be able to hold all the rupees in this game. The game just loads you with cash constantly. Your wallet is full, you'll have to put this back. I turned that off too. I'm still opening the treasure chest with a full wallet. That was a cool feature as a kid, and I realized that, like, growing up, that sucks because I just want to complete the game, you know? No! The bridge that I cut! The consequences of my actions! Okay, I'll go the long way around. Whoa! That was fun. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that the Gale Boomerang could just kill those guys outright. But then, like, throwing the head like that? It's a Z. But in the Wii version, it's that. Do you guys like that I have the power to instantly go Wii mode? I think it's cool. I think it's a lot of fun. But I'm gonna turn it off because I'm disoriented. There we go. Flip reality for no reason. Yeah. The reason is because it's cool. That's my reason. No, there's a treasure chest over here I never got. It's got a flared base. Please don't put the key up there. You are not a lock. Did you seriously just flip reality with your freaking mind? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I did that. Mute spray forever? I was reading a chat message. This was the key Taylor Swift was talking about. Like when she was talking about how much she loves having heterosexual intercourse with her husband and making the whole block look like them because they're gonna have so many babies and she's gonna be so pregnant from a big man stuffing his big tall tree inside of her. It feels like she did the straight sex of the gay pride parade thing for real. Okay, thank you, Arctic. That's a good one. What's the red dot over there? DJ mixing up two songs? It was in one album. Maybe one at a time. The spider room? Fuck this room? I'm fine. Yeah, Phoenix, yeah, but they were the same album released at the same time. Sometimes the gyro just doesn't process right. I feel like something about the inputs is a little bit buggy. Something with the yaw of it all. It's mostly fine, but... This is the one. Hey, NPC. You don't know which ones are worse between the spiders and this and Skyward Sword? The Skyward Sword ones do have the web interactivity. I guess that's true. I think these are creepier. The spindly, like, sharp legs are a big part of it. I was just watching a video this morning about different arachnophobia modes in games. They didn't cover the slime balls in Monster Hunter, though. Okay. It's wild how much we saw promotional material that just isn't in the game. Oh, in the Twilight Princess reveal trailer? Yeah. This game went through a lot. I still think this game is, like, perfectly good enough I think this game is really overhated by a lot of people. But I get it. I suppose. I want to download the mod that replaces all the frostbite spiders in Skyrim with bears. Bing Bong. I do like Bing Bong. Peak does it well. The game is peak, just some of the story is a bit fucky. I think a lot of people hate it for other reasons, though. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Ah, well, let's help the rest of them. We could just be done. You know, like we actually are just done. If you want to see how, I can show it off, but I think I can come back very easily. There's a cool trick I can show off. Maybe we'll get all the monkeys and then I'll show it off to Flex. They just die. What? What? It got backwards. My controls got backwards that time. That was weird. Very Ocarina of Time in terms of raw game design with an extra dog mode stapled on. Yeah, and honestly, I feel like it's okay to have a second large RPG on land in the series. You know? It is very, like, it does adhere to a formula pretty tightly. And it is pretty, constrained, I guess, for a lot of it. I can say that much. But I thought that was great for something that we didn't have. It really delivered on being a grander version of a traditional Zelda formula. And then I don't think any of the other games... Even Breath of the Wild, I would say, doesn't have the scale of this game, because it doesn't have, like... It doesn't put as much detail into its world, and it doesn't have nearly the complexity in its dungeon design, or its combat, or its puzzles, or its story. Damn, I sound like I really hate that game. I love Breath of the Wild, specifically Breath of the Wild. Hey there, Dangers, what's up? Hang on, let me shout you out. What's up, everybody? We're playing the Twilight Princess PC port here. And I've got a few mods installed. You want an example? Check this shit out. Imagine if I just like... Hang on a second. Fuck. Where'd the dog come from? I put it in my pocket. Hold on. Oh! I have a bomb! It just comes out as a normal bomb. That's really funny. Oh, come on! I should have just put it back in my pocket. I know what to do. Let me put the dog away. So yeah, I can like store in a holdable item, and it persists through the save files and like booting and locations and stuff. You can just pocket stuff. Yeah, I can just take anything. So I took the dog. I was whipping my cock out earlier. It was pretty fun. I'm playing on quadruple damage with no hearts showing up. I have gyro controls. It's very fun. I'm liking it a lot. Also, you might see a meter I have there. I'm a bit of a masochist, so I added in shield durability. If I block shit, that durability goes down. And I have not been blocking shit. There's a manual block button now. And I don't want to eat any shield durability. One, because this shield is really cool and you can't replace it. Two, because we can't even buy another shield for a while. There we go. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Dangers, I hope Super Mario World was fun. Were you doing some kind of randomizer? Were you doing archipelago stuff? I still need to go back and play that game. But I want to play like Lost Levels and 2 USA and 3 first. Okay. There's a treasure chest over here that I never got. Fuck. Oh, okay. Wait. What's that for again? Oh, for that one room back there. I never got that. You gonna show us how he cheats the monkey menagerie room? Not yet. Yeah, just in case you haven't seen the boomerang jumps in this game. I'll show it off once I do things the normal way first. I love the Gale boomerang. It's honestly really fun. If only Zelda had real items in it nowadays. I'm such a boomer. Brave the speedrunner? I am not a speedrunner. I'm a little baby who plays games casually, but in a way that's mean to me because I like it. I like when a game is mean to me. Speed waddler? Freaky. Fuck. Kingdom Hearts level 1 run win? I've played all the games on Critical, so maybe that would be something to try, but I like leveling up. It's like my favorite part of an RPG, you know? So I want to have the fun of leveling up, feeling that progression. So I can't promise that I would want to do that. These pots are so tough to lay. He likes when the game hurts him a little. I do. I do. Oh, okay. Just the finisher is enough, huh? The yellow makes me want lemon candy. I could go for some lemon candy. Lemon's one of the best flavors for sweets, don't you think? Wow. I believe that's the final one. Yeah, this dungeon's pretty basic. I remember it feeling huge back in the day. But I know the lake bed temple I can count on still feeling big. Alright, what's this? Money! That is too large of a chest for 20 rupees. That is not... That's not enough, you know? Let's see. Zernak, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright. That should be all of them. Yeah, I thought that dungeon would take, like, longer, but it was less than an hour. The blue ones are blue raspberry? Ah, I would love blue raspberry. Okay, is the green lime or green apple? You gotta decide. Again, you guys know, if you hang out in my streams, I've been very vocal about this. about my disdain for green apple, like Arctic said. Ew. Disgusting. Lime is too similar to lemon? Disappointing. Oh. I'm missing a step. I wasn't locked onto ground, was I? Fuck. It's okay. It's just over. I have quadruple damage. I die instantly from a void out. I'll take the green apples away from you. Thank you. Right. We gotta target ground. Never mind. Fuck. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Is it not the ground? Do you not target ground? Is it a wall? What do I hit? Run the game over counter? No! Banana followed by watermelon? I get you. I like a watermelon candy now and then. I'm never really into bananas. Like, even real ones. How does this work? So, like, it works, right? There's definitely, like... I'm sure it still works. Oh, also, yeah, there's cheats. I could just, like... Whoa! Whoa, guys, I'm so cool! Just do this. Guys, just simply do this to get across. Ah! It's okay, I'm going to the secret cut content, the hidden forest that got cut from the game. Whoa, this goes up high. Anyways. This little nook goes quite far, doesn't it? And all the way back there. Okay. Green apple / lime, blue raspberry, yellow lemon, orange, red cherry, purple grape, gold honey. I feel like honey would be a pretty disappointing flavor for being like the ultimate version of the candy, you know? Moon jump but zero control, even the cheats are balanced. Okay, but how do I do the boomerang thing? Am I insane? I thought you just had to target ground that was below you. What if it's above you? No, I thought it was just ground that was below you. Am I crazy? Am I insane? What's supposed to happen? You're supposed to jump super far because you're like locked on to your boomerang, so it treats it like an enemy. That's supposed to, the boomerang has to be like far. We're supposed to see the jump at all. Hang on. Maybe I was doing it too late or something. No, what the hell? How does it work? I feel so bad at this. Does anyone, possibly a Dangers viewer, because you guys love Nintendo speedruns, do you know how it works? I used to do it all the time as a kid, but I forgot how. No, you have to understand, a Rupor sucks. So a Rupor has to be black licorice. We were targeting it. What if we just do that and then like... No! I swear to God, what am I doing? Is it... Am I targeting the wrong thing? Sorry, I wanted to show the glitch off. I might have to learn it later. I still have my dog, right? Yeah, I still have my dog. Alright. One time we got an assortment of candy, my partner ate what he thought was peppermint candy and it turned out to be strawberry. What, like it was like a red and white lined candy and it was strawberry? That's fucked up. That's just fucked up. That's sick in the head. Who did that to them? Are there any fairies here? Fairy! Might be when it's coming back. Oh, it might be when it's coming back! Why do you hate green apple? Because I like lime so much. What? I hate that green apple candies could have been lime candies. And they're not lime candies. So it upsets me. Every time I eat a green apple candy, I'm just like, I wish this was lime. You know? I don't know. I'm just not a green apple fan. I just don't think it's ever tuned properly, if that makes sense. I'd rather just be eating real apples. And my favorite apples, none of them are green. See, when I think it's peppermint and it turns out to be cinnamon. Cinnamon? I love it for baked goods. It is a dog shit candy flavor. I hate cinnamon. All toothpaste... That's unrelated. What? Why did I go into toothpaste? That's all mint. But I also hate that all toothpaste is mint. But I do like peppermints, but they're not a candy. I don't know. My brain's going all over the place right now. I think there is cinnamon toothpaste. I would not try it though. Cinnamon buttons or peak. I don't know what that is. Yummy. Mints are definitely candy. Yeah, I guess. Not. I mean, it depends on the mint, you know. How much sweetener they're made with, stuff like that. Oh, come on. Fuck. The motion controls don't work sometimes. The sensitivity's all over the place. The way it detects the yaw is just not proper, to be honest. Oh well. I like the strawberry toothpaste my dentist uses. That sounds nice. I've been guilty of wanting... I once did go back to my childhood toothpaste of Sparkle Fun. The Crest Kids Sparkle Fun toothpaste. Because I'm so fucking sick of adult toothpaste tasting like shit. What is that? I don't know, but it was sweet. I still use Sparkle Fun. I'm not alone! I mean, this creature? Oh! Big poison plant wizard thing. There's the monkey in his monkey hole. Why is it fully textured? Fuck! Thanks for the callouts. I forgot that this monkey helped you with this boss fight. It's kind of cool. Don't buy toothpaste with charcoal in it. I'm good. Yeah. Ah! Okay, I gotta wait for you to... Maybe I just like walk in here. Fuck. You really do just kind of wait, don't you? There we go. Was trying to spin, but I'm used to spinning the GameCube control stick. Oh shit. Ah! I love the way the poison spray attack looks, but it's also fucking harder to dodge than I remembered. He cut me off with it. Shit. Not working! Why does the motion controls just don't work sometimes? It drives me crazy. It's like detecting the yaw incorrectly or whatever. I keep saying yaw when I talk about it because that's the horizontal movement. Okay. This worked better on the Wii U. Thanks, monkey. Come on! This never connects properly. One of them's gotta hit eventually. Jesus Christ. How? I'm collecting bombs! Ah! Do I have to, like, time it with the guy going in the middle? What is happening? This always happens to me. This is always what happens to me in this boss.
This is terrible. This is terrible.
There we go. No, this literally happens to me every time I fight this boss on all platforms. I never understand what I'm doing wrong, but I'm always doing things wrong. Every Twilight princess is personalized. They're all personalized towards me, apparently. Everyone I play becomes the same in my hands. Except this time I'm purple. Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? She loves going ee-hee-hee. So let's not waste any more time here. And we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. We finally have 4 hearts. You know what 4 hearts means? That's as much as 1 heart in the original game. I'll still die in 1 hit to avoid out, but hey. 1 extra hit. 1 extra hit if they only did a quarter heart before. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? You could make fucking warp portals anywhere at any time. She just decides not to. Whoa. Oh, that effect hadn't been rendered before, so it had to reconstruct it real quick. Next time it'll look normal. Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east, the land of Eldin. Thanks for the hydrate. That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But, of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in Twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. I really love the way this area looks in particular. I think this is fantastic upscaling. The 4K texture pack does a good job here. I think it looks great. And of course, when we get MIP maps working, the shimmering will be reduced, which will be nice. The land protected by Eldin and his ring. I love Eldin and his ring so much. Is the PC port any less brown? You can remove some of that if you like. You can remove the game's bloom, which makes the Twilight areas, like, lose their tint if you don't like that. Now that I've spent a lot of time playing other more colorful games, I can appreciate Twilight Princess's more muted color scheme. I think it's great. It's a fun, like... It's a fun attempt to get a bit more mainstream fantasy for one game. I like it. Do you think the dog can swim? No reason. Okay, reason. It can! Oh, it's actually a really cute animation. Look at it go! Kind of precious. Why is it programmed to understand what water is? I mean, a lot of the animals are. Like the chickens. But I just don't remember seeing the dog in the same place as a body of water. Can you pet the dog? No, but you can pet goats. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to grab my cock again. For, like, you know, practical reasons. You can also throw goats. You can throw the goats, yeah. I wonder if maybe the children were taken off toward Hyrule. Oh, I'm sorry for rambling, my dear. Was there something you wanted? We haven't been able to get much stock in, but we do have some left. Go ahead and browse. We'll get 2 bottles of milk. I think that sounds like a good idea. Because the 2 servings is extremely useful. Aww. Morge Sampson? Oh, okay. I haven't watched that show. All I know about her is that one amazing post where she had a megaphone was screaming, "Where's my bitches?" And like associating that with Pikmin. Get a bottle of larvae instead, eat bugs. They're not as good. They're not as yummy. That's from the game. She doesn't yell, "Where's my bitches?" officially, does she? I wish. I'm pretty sure that was just a Tumblr post I saw. She does? What game is this? They don't say bitch in The Simpsons, do they? I haven't watched enough of it. I didn't know that was real. They absolutely do. I don't watch it. I only watch Futurama. And I kind of thought Futurama was like a little bit more mature than The Simpsons. I just don't remember seeing... Like, the most graphic thing I've seen of The Simpsons is that guy crying while like, getting a lap dance. That was pretty relatable. What a vibe. This guy having birds, like a bird's nest in his head is very silly. I do love that the birds love him, though. I think that's sweet. His physique kind of weirds me out, though. He's got a belly, but he also has, like, rib cage showing. Like, he's really skinny and not skinny at the same time. Whoa, wait! Guys, if I went into that dungeon, picked up a bomb, and brought it out here, I could have left through here. I could have done some sequence breaking. That would have been interesting. I'm very curious. What a cool mod. Holy shit, we're here! The field of Hyrule! You can just stun them with that. That's fun. Did that cost you your doggy? I already got rid of the dog. I grabbed my cock again. Ooh, ooh, those textures tile really badly. Ooh, ouch. Did you know that if you turn up if you make the LOD bias like set to maximum in Breath of the Wild, where like it never shows anything besides the highest quality assets, so distant surfaces look like this, where it's just the tiled textures forever. Actually, hold on. Debug, graphic settings. Okay, the LOD bias doesn't do anything. I knew that was an option. I was wondering if it would do anything. This doesn't look bad. I think that obvious tiled textures are kind of a bad look. That's just me, though. On stream, please pull your cock back out. Okay. The Twilight wall texture looks beautiful, though. I hate that Sunset does this to the song, to be honest. I was never a big fan of this part. It felt so tedious to me. But I like this part okay, I guess. If I could, like, replace these textures with the Wii U ones, maybe I would do that. I don't know, though. They just get back up. Okay. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Fuck. Nah! I got punished! Grass meshes here and there? That would be nice, too. I mean, I just think the texture itself tiles too, obviously. Oh, is this supposed to be blood? I never thought about this red stuff as blood as a kid. It's just so bright, you know? But I guess that's what it's supposed to be. Ooh, get scared. Ooh, blood. Ooh. The Zelda series is so unserious now. Skeleton dogs! I forgot about these! Ugh. Unironically kind of dangerous. These birds don't give up! Oh, never mind, I gave up. But it took a while. That was like longer range than a Souls enemy. My purple looks blue in the dark. This game is edgy, huh? Yeah. I enjoy it. Check this out. They never expected the power of my cock. Fuck. 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 Hang on. Hang on. I do love the nighttime theme because they use like Malin's voice from Ocarina of Time for this as an instrument, and I think that's sick as hell. That's so fun. Isn't that so... I just like it a lot. Pretty much the entire population of Kakariko got slaughtered in this game. Maybe. Possibly. That's a wall. Is this the only one I can approach it from? There's gotta be a way, right? Let me try to jump from the other side then. I know this is stupid, but I'm having fun, okay? I'm sorry I'm playing with my cock on stream. It's just too fun. Should I, like, hold back more? Is it too easy, right? I'm sorry. Oh, this fence is in the way. Nah, it's so close. Damn it. I'm just gonna accept that I can't do that for now. Oh well. Hey! no further. There's a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier known to some as the Postman. Now that I've introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read a letter, press start to open your collection screen, yeah. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. How do you get out if you get in? Yeah, I'd probably just have to save and quit. Or turn on moon jump. Why did Nintendo make his pants so short? They did not sexualize the postman from Twilight Princess. He would have been a sick playable character in Hyrule Warriors, wouldn't he? Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the Light of Eldin from the Twilight, anyway. So, shall we try to go see the Light Spirit of Eldin? We can get that outfit in Hyrule Warriors. I forgot about that. Hi, Leo. Do we have enough TP for everyone in this stream? I think I've got plenty. We've prepared. Sick. Please turn me into a beast I wanted. Oh god. AWOOOOO! I say while coughing up blood. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Oh, look, how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So let's get going. Wow. Yeah, so, the person who asked about this game, if you could turn off the piss filter and make it look less brown. I, for one, I think it looks good now, but here, if you want, this is how the game looks with the original depth of field. As you can see, it doesn't work very well. Here's what it is with the enhanced PC port exclusive bloom. But if you turn it off, the tint goes away entirely. See? It's so blue now, and Midna's hair looks strange. But that's what it is without the tint. Ew, don't turn it off. I was demonstrating. Keep it off? No, I like this. There they are. You learned the youth scent. Isn't being a wolf more convenient? Hey, use X to hone your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Fun fact about dogs. I want a terrible, shitty fact about dogs, actually. Can you get me one of those instead? Subscribe to dogfacts.com. Their sense of taste is way worse than ours. I see. That makes some sense. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. Wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Ugh, what a pain. Ah, well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. The yellow arrow marks where you are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. You hear me? It's called a portal. You'd better remember that. Why would I not? I know what the word portal means. And in those woods we came through? Yes, it's gotta be around here. Around there. Blah. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. It's like their stats are in different spots than ours. I see. I like tasting. Rated T for teen. Anyways, make sure little 5-year-old Billy can follow everything. See, I told you we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You'd better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Found it. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Good little obedient wolf. Oh. This fucking bridge being a Hyrule Warriors attack for Midna still cracks me up a bit. You need to stop. Do you hate me talking like that? Does it make you cringe? Yes, people do like this about Midna, especially now that there's a Linkle mod, because now she'll say good girl, and she'll like it's like now you're a dog girl, and specifically dog girls, you know, that's changed a lot. That's a whole meta now, you know. See, just as I thought. So isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? All right, let's keep going. Whoa, no way! It's like those guys we saw earlier, but reskinned. No way! That's so cool that they have more enemies that are definitely original. Dog girls are so fetch. Don't say fetch around them, they'll be activated. You'll raise their cortisol levels. Huh. What are they doing there? This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in? Or out? I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in. If someone stuffed me into a fursuit and talked to me like Midna, that'd be weird. I don't trust anyone to be obedient to them like that, sadly. I have been forced into being dominant. If someone stuffed me and talked to me like Midna, Obligatory, if you'd like to stuff me, something, something. Food, something, something, you get it. Stretching. I'm not even gonna say it. No, thank you, James. Hi, James. Yeah, I feel that, Jam. That's why I kind of like just when people are on equal footing, you know? To the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. Hang on. It's just gonna be fun for this area, right? You can be mean to me, but I won't promise I won't cry. Aw. I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows. Take my vessel. Please do the shit you've already done before. See these evils that hold the tears of light? Use your X senses. The insects of darkness, they are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In the shadowy twilight, the shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are. With the last of my power, let me mark your map with the locations of the tears that have turned into shadow insects. But be careful, the darkness now hunts you. With the last of my strength, let me mark your map. Cripes! How the heck am I supposed to babysit someone else's little brats when I ought to be saving myself? Wow. I don't need her help. Fuck. I don't need her help. Is there a single person who actually lets the Light Spirit's dialogue scroll at default speed? I think you used to have to. Speaking of speed up, I forgot I had this button. I can quadruple the speed whenever I want by holding down tab. You could fast forward dialogue in the original. I didn't remember it. I remembered having to sit through this slow thing. Right, I don't see those. I'm not saying that. They've got to be hiding somewhere waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh, yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connected the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Barnes! He's such a dipshit. Link has been killing regular folks? A little bit. Look, Renato, all I mean to say is that it's risky here, too. Ain't you got some place we can hide? There is a cellar. What? You've got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. I love the choreography of, like, these cutscenes. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Honestly, I don't think the Zelda series really gets cutscenes this well animated, ever. Again. Link is coming to save us all. Why does she look like that? If you're talking about Renato, that's a guy. But pretty androgynous looking, I understand. Welcome back, Drakeworm. I can feel it. Never follow the story closely enough to understand why these people are ghosts right now. In the Twilight realm, they're all reduced to spirits, basically. I don't know what that means for them functionally, because they all don't know that they're spirits and they're all just acting like normal. I guess they don't know that the Twilight realm is taking over, is what's going on. These kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you've done. You may be doomed to toll in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to get to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you going to do now? My lonely little hero. I don't have a clue who this Link fella is, but I've got to say I ain't overly confident he's going to come save this village. As things are now, it is likely safest for us to remain here. I grab the stick. I pick up the stick. I light the stick. I light the torches. I light the torches. Fuck, I throw the stick by accident. Stellar moment. Probably makes the monsters immune to them. That's possible, yeah. The bugs are back? The bugs are back. The tears do come out way faster now. That's so nice. Owl statue. Can't do anything with that for another 30 hours. How about that? Looks like you can climb the scaffolding. This has all the quality of life from Wii U. It has a lot of it. Not quite every feature, but they're working on adding more. Can we be in classic bloom for a bit? You want to see it for just a bit? It's very much overdoing it. But yeah, you can take a look. It just doesn't work at a high resolution like this. It's really fucked up. I don't think it works at all at this resolution. It's very blurry. Ugh! Oh gosh! Oh my god. But if we turn it down to the original resolution, I bet it works fine. Oh yeah, we can warp if we want. Here. As you can see, I'm running it in 4480p. We turn it down to the original res. And you put this on a CRT, it looks about okay, I would say. Very fuzzy though. Probably to do with the texture pack I'm using. Twilight Realm, just like Mom used to make. Alright. Turn it up to 16K again. Then here's no bloom. Without all that Twilight nonsense. And it looks very weird. It looks wrong. But I kind of like it as an option, you know? Like, this is just wacky. Whoa! Kind of cozy night stroll vibes. I guess I get what you mean. Let's get inside this house. Some way. Some way, somehow. Can you fuck off? There we go, that's how. This was probably that general store. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna be low on HP for the rest of this. Honk, honk, honk. I have a friend named that. I wonder if he's okay. If he's still alive out there in this crazy world. Can I get up any other way? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay, we'll just go out the way we came in. The Twilight wyverns are just trumpets. I used to hate those birds. They're so annoying to me. They triggered my fight or flight response as a kid. Midnight, you could absolutely open the door for us. She just does not care. You know, my roommates, one of them, I still feel bad for him and his computer troubles of late. But also, they got internet without me today, and I'm still a little bit sad about that. I would have loved a double-double with fries and a cherry Coke. Don't they know I can't do things such as enjoy food? That's from In-N-Out anyway. I can't enjoy In-N-Out because I can't get there otherwise. It's the forbidden fruit of tasty food for me. And I haven't had a burger in weeks. Me, shaped like this. I haven't had a burger in so long. Isn't that criminal? Your computer only posts normally through BIOS? Oh god, I hope you're able to figure that out. With the Wolf Dash was them experimenting with the roll. Yeah, I like the Skyward Sword stamina thing. It's more like I think the rolling and sprinting feel great in that game. But I feel like them having a stamina bar feels a little bad, I can't lie. Oh. Like, I just wish I could run, you know? #1 combo with grilled onions and chilies cut up in it, and a pink lemonade to wash it down. You can't do this to me. I want that. It'll be motivation for me to make chili dogs later. They won't be as good, but they'll be food. There'll be food in my mouth. I'm so hungry right now. Just gotta lock in, I guess. Had a garlic deluxe bacon cheeseburger earlier today. Didn't have cherry Coke, but they had Coke Zero. Where was your garlic bacon deluxe cheeseburger from? That sounds pretty good too. Steak and Shake? Oh, right. I had Steak and Shake. No, I didn't have Steak and Shake. I had Shake Shack. I haven't had Steak and Shake. Oh, and I hate Shake Shack. Shake Shack is overpriced as fuck. Steak and Shake I've never tried. Teams, I'm so hungry. Yeah. Patriot Shake, huh? Hey there, Dog Maggie, what's up? There's no Wawa here. Wawa is banned. Whoa, speedrunner tech. Did you guys check out that sick jump I did? That was so cool. I'm so good at the video game. 3-year-old who only wants soda? Steak and Shake near my place apparently closed a while ago. I see. I've never had one. Patriot Shake to celebrate 250 years of America existing? Nowadays, that does not feel like cause for celebration. How in the hecky? Up here, I guess. We do this. I gotta jump attack it. That's fun. Guarantee this country isn't gonna last another 250 years? Well, I'm excited for whatever comes next. I think. I hope it won't be worse somehow. Flammable! Lantern strictly prohibited. This is like the booze in Luigi's Mansion in a way. Also considered padding, mind you. But honestly, it's not as bad as I remembered it being. Maybe it's all in the Lanayru region. Maybe the third and final bugs mission is just so bad. All right. Danger, keep out, Barnes. Canada annexes us. I don't know if they want us. I would gladly submit to them personally. But, you know, as an alternative to this. Huh? What do you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not gonna stay here with you. I'm getting out. Yummy stick. Ah! I got killed by a bomb! Fuck. Hi, Jam. I got excited to keep staying in the burning building. Anyways, there's no stakes. Just like how there's no burgers in my body. Starts crying. Thank you for the hydrate. No toy. That's me. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find tears of light. But that's how the cookie crumbles, right? Poor Barnes. Oh well, we'll just have to make the best of it. These fuck-ass birds. They're not even birds, they're weird bat creatures. And then there's the I'm not. You were gonna hit me while I climbed up. Those guys are kind of fun, aren't they? Wow. At this point, I'm a little worried about the USA. Me too, but there's not much we can do about it, so I'm just gonna vibe. I'll focus on the things that I can control, which is streaming and how happy I am to stream for you guys. I don't know. I'm surrounded by great things happening to me. So I just try to read as much of the news as I can take without pushing myself too far. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm worried about how purple you are. Is that a problem? You got a problem with how purple I am? I was actually wondering, so guys, I am, you know already that I'm getting a VTuber, right? Like that's officially going to happen, and that's really exciting. But I need to ask, my original persona design actually has like a gradient going on, where it's not just flat purple, but as you go deeper down, like further down in my body, it gets more magenta-ish, like a bit more red. Do you think I should try to experiment with that in my design some? What do you mean this isn't a VTuber? I mean it's a PNG tuber. I don't know, it's different. I'm getting a full tracking VTuber. Like, magenta's cool, but I don't know anymore. I'm kind of attached to this version of me now. You'll be like Jamie? Yeah, in a way. Looks like the path's impassable. But I can get you up to it. I can get you up it if you want to go. I can't fucking talk. I love gradients. We'll see. I'll have to... I might try to make it subtle, but I'll like make it a thing anyway. Why do I have to stand guard? The ladder's destroyed, so it is not like any humans will come up. What is with the elders? If we have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. It is better than suffering for the sake of pride. I didn't mean to look that low, okay? It's just how short Wolflink is. Repelling humans by force. What a depressing job. Must keep humans out. Yeah. Say what you want. Oh! Ah! My phone really wanted to correct attached to attracted. I'm also kind of attached to the solid purple. Like, there is a gradient for me, but it's more like base, like, this is basic, subtle, like, gradient shading where it gets darker as we go lower. And that creates, like, a nice Paper Mario-ish effect in my mind. Where's the zipper to your jacket? I feel like a zipper takes away from the softness of the look of the image, you know? So I just don't show it. It looks less fluffy, looks less inviting. He broke the zipper off? Yeah, the jacket never closes anyway, I guess, huh? Yeah, really do much to fit it. I do love the Song of Healing. It's a fantastic song. The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Showing teeth makes me think Vor Trap. Yeah? Did he always have only one red eye? I guess I never noticed that before. It's funny. Love that Otherworld background. It's really nice, yeah. You bastard! You bastard! Stop it. Yay, okay. Did someone activate me? Sarayu, if a persona has teeth showing, do you consider that vor bait? Like, do you think that's like being like, oh, they're acknowledging vor? Or like that they're threatening vor? No? Yeah, Forest, though. That is Ocarina of Time Link. It's pretty cool. As confirmed by Hyrule Historia. Oh! You pulled a little Jeep on me! How the fuck do I get over there? How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, there's this tiny little hole. Okay. There we go. I think if you see the uvula also, I mean, yeah, okay, if we're talking about full-on vor teasing, yes, obviously exposed mouth where you see deep into the mouth and you see the uvula and you see the lining of the inside of the mouth and it's like all wet and slick and then there's also teeth. Yes, that's... yeah, whatever. Many people know that the grooves on a zipper is called teeth. Ah! Oh! Ah! That makes sense. Oh, we're supposed to jump using that. It's a good thing I'm just such a gamer. Why do I have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of a cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? Poor guy. Motherfucker! Teeth does not mean vor. Should it mean vor? Fuck you! My brain almost called Midna Luigi for some reason, and I don't know why. Hot! Another fumarole? Fumarole? I've never heard this word before. Whoops. I mean, I guess I have because I played this before, but another fumarole. And once again, it is in the worst possible place. That must be those geysers. I suppose this path is impassable now. Not if you time it. Ah! Fuck. I processed it, but I didn't turn around in time. Rude of the game to do that to you? It's very funny of the game to do that to me. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I have the power of God and anime and moon jump on my side. On my side. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay. What? Okay, so I don't know. So we should stay on the ground when that happens, huh? What was that? I have moon jump on for the wolf sections because I want to play around a little bit. Wow! Isn't that gonna break the game? Only if you use it in, like, to break the game. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna use it to skip a few, like, backtracking and retreading things. Ah, shit, fuck, shut, shit, fuck, shut. What else can we add to make something vor-coded? Don't disapprove of me. I'm having fun and playing. You're just jealous of my having fun and playing. You cheated? I love cheating. I fucking love cheating. Watch this. Ooh, I just cheated so hard. Not only the game, but myself. This goes away eventually, right? I could have sworn it did before. Yeah. What? It is not distance-based. Oh my god, it's distance-based. Oh, fuck! Where? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the... There. Got it. Maybe the final bug... Yeah, okay, it's just here. Fuck. Yay! Can't you jump over it? Nah. This proves I was not supposed to. Wow, light has returned to the area. Oh, I was just starting to have fun. And don't forget that fused shadow. See you later. Insulation job tomorrow? You have to do that again already? Keep your arms safe, okay? Double check your gloves. But thank you, Jim. Hope you rest well. Whose insides are they insulating? Well, they don't... You know, it's not really good business practice to tell people your clients' identities. My name is Eldon. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. Wall cotton candy? No! That's the wrong one! Now I'm kind of imagining, like, going to Buc-ee's, picking up a ton of cotton candy and filling someone's walls with it. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. O great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow, and seeded with evil. Good night, Robin. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. A big cone of fiberglass? I don't think that's gonna be very yummy. We did it though! We're people now! Link? Jesus Christ! Knocking him fucking down and just ignoring him. Seabed? I told you Link would save us! You are the one from Orden whom these children spoke of? We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this is my daughter, Luna. Do you think Renato and Barnes are like a thing? Do you think they're gonna be a thing after this? The beast took us and left us to die. I'm sorry, fuck, that's the child. The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like... nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The dark beasts attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now, they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. Yes, Cernok, that's so true. I forgot. But also, I think she'd be amazing staying... Is it mean that I want her to stay single? I just think that it just fits her vibe more. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There's no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. They're all just looking at me like, you're the protagonist. Do some protagonist shit. I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Link, can't you do something? Isn't there some way to make up with the Gorons? You'd think someone could go to the mines and do something. I do not know what is in the Goron mines, but surely they will soon come to understand it and right what is wrong. Do not concern yourself with me, my son. You must flee this place as quickly as you can. Why do you say my son? Link, trying to go near the mines is very dangerous. I'll be very sad to be separated from Colin and the others, but I know they must go. Please return them safely to their parents. That'll be a while yet, Sarayu. We gotta get them to set up in Castletown, which will be a good ways away. Wow, I'm so good. Sorry, I'll turn off moon jumping. I'll turn off moon jumping now. It was fun to have for the wolf section, just to dick around a little bit, but we're good. That said, this feels like a pretty perfect place to stop for now, I'm not gonna lie. So I might just have to do that. I'm sorry we couldn't go on longer. I'm sorry I started a bit late too. I was both very sleepy and struggling with very spicy noodles. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Here, let me do my usual thing. Something, something. Here's my Discord server. Something, something. Feel free to drop in if you'd like to see announcements and chat with me and other people. It's a great place to be. I love it there, even though I'm biased. Now, let's find someone to raid. How about that? It was a great time. Thank you guys so much. I had a really nice night. Let's see. Oh, it's that friend's birthday. That could be useful. It could be good to read into. Sobi was here earlier, and he is indeed streaming a Twilight Princess randomizer, but I don't want to read into that for spoiler reasons, so we'll just have to play other stuff. Just see other stuff, I mean. Fuck. Anyway, yeah. I appreciate you all so much. You're all amazing. Yes, Cernak, welcome. It's great to have you in too. Now we're gonna raid Spout. Another large bird fella. Just maintaining the train of bird raids, I suppose. And, let's see. Any idea for a raid message? We've kind of been through a lot here. I have a good one. If you don't have my emotes, you're free to use whatever you want. You're free to use none. You're free to do anything. I'm not your boss. I'm sure he'll be fine with it. Feed with my cock on stream. Close. There we go. Again, thank you all. It was a great time. Very cozy. Here, one more for the road. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? We're probably going to be doing more Sonic tomorrow. So, bear with me. I'll need the help. I'll need the emotional support as we do the metal grinding. Okay, see you then. Good night.